All righty. You know what it is. You saw the title. Let's go. I'm gonna go get a drink. This loads in. Get inside my comfy jammies. I'm changing right now. Into my comfy jammies. My sweatpants. What are why are they called sweatpants? Am I supposed to sweat into them? That doesn't seem right. Anyways, let's go. Sprouts now. Getting in our steps, building up our friendship. So where were we headed? How many berries do we have? 10. Oh, is this how we Is this how we level friendship? Okay, so that's... like spicy food. Anyways, we gotta give everyone a orangeberry here, so let's do that. Is this team well rounded? I'm not sure. Fire, ghost flying, poison grass, and then just water. I feel like I should put an onyx in here, but I wanna use Drifloon. I think onyx is like really legit. I wanna keep it for as long as I if I can get that, I wanna hit that Steelix. That'd be great. Because steel type is good. It resists so many things. And then onyx already has crazy good defense, so it's like juice on top of juice. And what does Steelix do? Again, let me pull up. Steelix. Steel and ground. So it changes from rock and ground to steel and ground. I feel like that shores up a lot of its weaknesses, right? Does not. And it has the highest defense of any Pokemon. It is superb. It's like juiced out, maxed out. I don't know if it can get it can probably get a higher value. You can probably get 255 defense. That's the highest value I've ever seen on like was it a Chansey? Or what's the Jigglypuff upgrade? I don't know. There's a lot of round Pokemon. Or maybe it's just those two. There's Clefairy, Jigglypuff, Chansey. There's a lot of just like round pink Pokemon that are normal and they have a lot of HP and they're sort of they're supposed to be like high HP. They have Sing. You know the archetype. Anyways, let's continue. Why are we living? What are we flowering or watering these anyway? Whatever. Okay, let's go. Let's get ready to fight. Yeah, we're all good. We're all ready to fight. What do I have in my bank? I have a. Let's get my team prepped. I have an Abra, Onyx, Geodude, Combi. Where's my Cherubi? One? Where's my Cherubi? Actually, where's my Cherubi? Hold on. Load state. I'm load stating. Yeah, I was about to say. So I'm on load state 1. So there should be a Cherubi in here, right? Where's my Cherubi? I caught a Cherubi. Did I forget to save? Let me load all my load states. This is 2. This is 3. This is 4. This is 5. I am so lost. I have Drifloon. It can't be 5, right? Team Galactic is still here. No, they're not. Which one has the most steps? This one has the most steps. That's way back. Yes. Let me just... Okay, so 17963. Something's messed up here. Where's my Cherubi? I caught a Cherubi. Before I ended... Did I not save before I ended stream? Or what? I guess I didn't. Whoops. That's the last thing I did when I ended the last stream, right? I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. 17963. 17963. Except this one has the berries actually grown. The daytime's proper in this load state, I guess. Rather than being sprouts. Where's my Cherubi? I caught a Cherubi. Combi? Where's my Cherubi? Where's my fucking Cherubi? I caught a Cherubi. I guess I didn't save the game. Whoopsie daisy. I guess we're gonna catch the Cherubi again. Because let's see if I have a... I don't know what's going on. Spray duck. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I guess I'm supposed to have a Cherubi. I caught one. But I guess I don't know what's going on. It's not in my computer. I guess I messed. Okay, whatever. Go, just go. Just go. Slathered. We're supposed to have a cherubim, but I guess we're doing it again. Maybe we get something different because we're supposed to have a cherubim, but I don't know what happened. Whatever. We go again. I don't know what happened. I guess I didn't save the game when I quit last stream. Okay. We even save state that. Quit. Reopen. System date and time. Change to, so we're on the 22nd. Let's move it to, the 24th, just for safety. Why does it scam me? I don't understand. Do you have to check in? Can you not zoom the game too far ahead, or what? More of these in bloom. I feel like these are supposed to have... It's been 2 days. These are supposed to have grown already, right? I feel like you're supposed to have grown. So we're going to do exactly a day. And we're going to stand right here so we can see the tree as we spawn in or whatever. Let's be safe stating because this is slower, but I mean it's whatever. We'll change it to the 25th, and we'll make it the first hour of we'll make it like, yeah. No, it's a bit over. Well, no, let's do a day. Let's do a day. A little bit under a day, like 23 hours and 59 minutes, whatever. Boom. There we go. Save state. So who are we bringing in? I really want to bring in a Pokemon that has I shouldn't have gotten rid of. I feel like did I have? No, I had tail whip on side up, but that was a defense lower. I need something that will. I mean, I got disable, but I need something that'll lower its attack. I need like a growl. Something like a growl would be nice. I need a way to debuff the enemy's damage over time. So, I mean, the best thing I have is like stun spore. That's about it, probably. Stun spore. Taunt is. I don't know how good taunt is really. And then if I want to like. Best thing, and then after paralyzing, I can minimize and just sit. Driftling can sit there and minimize, maxed out. I mean, what I really need to be doing is putting an Onyx in. Maybe I need to bring my Onyx here. Give everyone an orange berry. Okay. Let's just go. Let's just go. Huh? No, just go. What do you mean slather it with honey? There's a Pokemon in there. Is it because I opened my menu? Bruh! Okay, it disappeared because I went into my inventory. Another Combi? Well, we're just gonna kill it because we've already got the Combi. But yeah, that sucks. Slather with honey again. Guess I'm not allowed to, what was I gonna say? Guess I'm not allowed to open my Pokemon menu. Because it'll fuck up the tree. I need to just go at it. So, but I do think I want to put like an Onyx in. Since we're not getting EXP, let's just take Zubat out. We already have a flying, so... And then we'll draw the Onyx. I could also bring a... What is the Combi... I think the Combi has an ability that, like, gives me honeys. Or something. May gather honey from somewhere. Honey gather. Combi, Cutie Fly, and Ribombi gather honey. When a battle ends, any party Pokemon with honey gather may pick up honey as a held item if they are not already holding an item. Do they have to be in the party? Apparently doesn't have to be in the... It can gather honey even without being in the battle. That's cool. I don't know if I want to build affection on it though. I want to put a... Let's get our Onyx. Let's get our Onyx though. Let's move Pokemon, actually. I'm gonna move you. I'm gonna put the dead ones in 2. And put them in the order they died. So who died first? Was it I think it was Bidoof, then Shinx? I don't recall exactly. Did the Bidoof die first, or the I think the Bidoof died first. Okay. You slathered it with honey already, right? Just to make sure. Just gonna save state this. Date and time. Well, wait, no, I can't change the date and time if I have a save state. What am I doing? Because can I? The save state has its own time, though. I'm pretty sure. Okay, so let's make sure we're save stating, because I think that doesn't work the way I think it does. I have to keep changing the time because I get scammed out of my honey. Date and time. Let's go up to like 2 days. A day or 2 days. Let's just keep it at 2 days. Let's make it the 27th of May, 2026. Boom. Got scammed again. Oranberries grew at least. I know the oranberries are working. So maybe the honey expires. Maybe I have to do like 6 hours. Maybe I have to do 6 hours. Honey trees. After you save a man from a galactic grunt, he'll give you 10 items of honey to tide you over. Okay, so he gave me 10 and then I bought 1. Okay, that was just... after you place the honey, return to it in 6 hours and the tree should be rustling. You'll have the ability to reset in front of the tree to get the gender of the Pokemon that you want. So if you want a female Combi or a male Burmy, you will be able to reset here until you get one. Well, we're not doing resets because we're doing Nuzlocke, so no cheating like that. No cheating like that. But the pool is like Wurmple, Combi, Apom, Burmy, Cherubi. And rarely you'll get a Heracross, and then Munchlax is incredibly rare. And I think it picks it It picks like four trees out of the total amount of trees that exist in the game. For it to be a Munchlax tree. So we're probably just never gonna get that. So 6 hours. 6 hours, I was told. Okay, I'll hold the game up to that. 6 hours, I'll progress. That way, it doesn't poof on me. Because maybe I'm waiting too long. I might be waiting too long. I've been feeling the Darkest Dungeon. I should maybe get back onto that. Date and time, change to May. So I've done exactly 6 hours. 6 hours and 2 minutes, technically. There we go. Let's just go. I'm not trying to have this poof away on me. That's another combi, man. Combi, whatever. I should have killed it. I mean, it was level 12, but I miss input. So the Pokemon is decided on honey slathering, but the gender is decided upon actually before going into the fight. It's rolled upon going into the fight. So if you want to re-roll genders, then you can save the game right before going into and making the honey tree gander. But we're not safe skimming. We're playing this fairly because well, first of all, we can't not play it fairly, but also we're playing hardcore Nuzlocke, so we just take what we get. Quit. 6 hours again. Date and time. Change to. Why is it a default to January 1st, 2000? Can it not do that? I prefer if it didn't do that. I prefer if it would default. The change to time would default to whatever my time already is. But I guess whatever. 27th. We're gonna make it 12. 6. Or let's make it 10. 12, 10. This uses a 24-hour format, right? There's no AM and PM, obviously. Okay, so okay. Date and time has been progress 6 hours again. These honey trees are so annoying, man. Wurmple? Yeah, that was the most likely one. Okay, we're getting a Wurmple instead of a Cherubi this time, which is that better than a Cherubi? I don't know. We'll end up getting all of them, honestly, so eventually, so. We're gonna get rid of all the honey tree pool. We're gonna use up all the honey tree pool until we're forced to look for the Snorlax. Until we're forced to look for the Snorlax, pretty much. No, I probably won't do that, but I'll probably I'll get myself a Heracross. I'll exhaust the honey tree pool. So what do we do? Oh, I need to be using Budew, by the way, for paralysis. Oh wait, this is a bug, isn't it? Does it have any bug moves? Because those are pretty good in the grass, right? Let's be careful here a little bit. Paralysis. And then, I don't want to have my grass. And that feels a little bit vulnerable to be having that. So it has tackle, right? So let's put in Drifloon. Let's minimize. 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 And minimize. And then let's start throwing some... Well, let me... I just don't want to kill it on accident is the thing. It's got like half my level, so... I don't even want to risk a crit. Let's just start throwing Pokeballs. It's paralyzed. There we go. We got a Wurmple. Excuse me. Yep, we've used up our encounter for Route 205. I don't even know if sprinkling these does anything. I feel like I'm always getting only two yield. So I don't know if it's increasing the yield necessarily. Okay, can we save the game now and let's confirm that we have the Wurmple? We do. So now we have our Wurmple. We were supposed to have Cherubi, but I guess I didn't save the game, so it's whatever. I didn't. It's not. I'm not like intentionally choosing to re-roll the Cherubi. It just happened on accident. So, what are its moves? Oh, you can read the summary inside of the box. Blocks the added effects of attacks taken. What does that mean? The added effects? I don't understand. Does that mean it... If an attack has a chance to apply poison, will it just not get poisoned ever? Like, in order for it to get affected by a status effect, it directly has to be a non-attack move. Like a Sing, for example, is a status and it puts you to sleep. And so it won't resist that because it's not an attack, but... It'll pretty much resist everything, right? That seems pretty powerful. It can resist flinch, poison, burn, you know, whatever is attached to an attack. It's pretty strong. Let's see. Tackle. This is garbage. This is my first poison move, which is unusual because I have a Budlu, a Bidu. I don't know. I forgot what its name is. A Budew, which is poison, and my Zubat's poison flying, and that also doesn't have a poison move yet. Anyways, Poison Sting. It's not even same type bonus because it's a bug. Not that it matters because I mean the main point is that it applies Poison Sting. Anyways, this is kind of a garbage Pokemon right now. It's gonna stay benched. Let's bring in. Let's go ahead and bring in. I mean, what's more important, having Drifloon or having? I was kind of excited to get a Cherubi or Cherim or whatever because it looked like it had some pretty good moves. I don't know if Wurmple's gonna have any of that at all. Wurmple turns into a Silcoon, and then it turns into a butterfly at level. What determines its evolution? Hold on, let me look this thing up on Pokemon DB. Level 7, random based on personality. So why isn't this thing evolved yet? This Wurmple. It's level 7. Probably because it has to go to the next level. So I'll probably pop a rare candy on it and it'll turn into either a Silcoon or a Cascoon and then turn into a Beautifly or a Dustox. We could do that now. Let's do that now. Let's see if I want this. I already have like 3 flying Pokemon at this point now. So we're allowed to put this to level 14 because of our what's it called? Gym gym trainer that we beat already. The level minimum is 14, so we're allowed to do this. So let's do this. It's gonna evolve, right? There we go. Evolution. Based on personality. Looks like it is a Silcoon. Is this a Cascoon? I don't know. Looks like a Silcoon. Yeah, it's a Silcoon. So I'm gonna get a Beautiflying. Is that better than a Dustox? I think it is. I don't know though. Continue to use it. I mean, what does it do now? What does a Silcoon do? What happens if I keep it intentionally unevolved? Well, it has garbage stat values. Does it learn anything if I keep it in a cocoon? That's no. There's nothing. You get Iron Defense. Move from a move tutor. What's this? How do I get this in platinum? Sharply raised defense. Anyways, I don't think I care for that Harden. Pre-evolution moves. Okay. Anyways, whatever. Let's see what Beautifly does. It's bug, it's flying. What moves you got? You got Gust, Absorb. You get Stun Spore. Eventually, what's Morning Sun? User recovers HP. Amount varies with the weather. Well, how much? How much does it vary? What's the variance? What determines the variance? Bro, fuck this But that is a healing move. That is a healing move. I do not have a Pokemon that has... I technically have Mega Drain, but it does damage at the same time, so we can't like stall on an enemy. You can get back up to full, really. You have to deal damage while healing. And then this also gets Mega Drain at level 24. These moves are... None of these moves are really that good. It takes a long time for Beautifly to get good. You can learn Defog, though. It has Harden, Poison Sting, String Shot, Tackle, pre-evolution moves, yeah. Yeah, it has those pre-evolution moves. I mean, I guess it has Poison Sting. I mean, it's poison. Transfer only moves. Can only learn these moves in previous generations. Must be taught the moves in the appropriate game and then transferred. Double Edge and Mimic in Generation 3. Transfer only moves. I've never thought about that because, yeah, Pokemons exist in prior generations, and then if they want to change the game, it gets removed in a later generation. Does it have good stats at least? Special attacks 100. This is just not a good Pokemon. But I mean, it's whatever. Let's go ahead and get it to level 14. Okay, this is its evolution. But it's just like honey tree garbage. Just like Combi. Especially since Combi's man. It's mega garbage, but I guess it gives us honey if we hit it in the party, but... Yeah, if I need to... How much honey do I have? Because I keep getting scammed of my honey. I have 3 left. Okay, I guess we'll put Combi in. We need to farm some honey. I'm gonna farm a little bit of honey then. Got a Beautifly now. Let's get it up to 14. Well, let's just leave it at... Let's leave it at 10. We might need it for some repel shenanigans. I probably shouldn't even put it to 10, but you know, it's fine. It's probably fine. So we're withdrawing Zubat. Depositing. I need to deposit something. Do I just put down Drifloon? I'm gonna do that. I gotta make room for Cumby here. Cumby's gotta come in. I'm gonna farm a little bit of honey. So I don't have to buy. It's an economy thing. These are in bloom? Okay. Time to start fighting now. I'll give a Magikarp the Oranberry. I mean, it'll probably never get used, but just in case something bad happens. The Combi I'm never swapping in, so that's not it. There's no point. So we got a flying, we got a water, we got a grass, poison, flying, fire, water. You got some good type coverage, type shit. Okay, we're ready to fight now. Oh, Buddy was kind of damages. Let's fix that. Wait, I'm supposed to be healing. How many honey trees are there in the game? Let's have the thing tell me. So I've already used the meadow. So let me see how many bullet points there are. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Technically 18. I think I've already used up some of those already also. So 2 out of 16. So I'll never need more than 18 honeys. Technically 16. Probably even less than that. We're going to farm a few honeys for now. Yeah. And we need to keep the Combi's held item free anyways, because we want to get a honey in there, because it has to be free. Anyways, yeah. Should we take these seriously? I mean, they're kind of like overworld shit trainers. We can probably not take them as seriously and level up our Magikarp here by just starting the battle with Magikarp in there. Does the game pause on him in the menu? It does seem to be the case. Yeah, the game is pausing him in the menu. He's not turning around. Okay. But anyways, we intend to fight you, so. Hey, how about you me in battle before we go into Eterna Forest? Oh, we're on our way to Eterna Forest now. Alright. Camper Jacob. A Ponyta. Alright. Alright. Well, the obvious swap is to water. Can't be grass. We don't want it to be grass. But, can I just put in a Zubat? I would like to continue to level Zubat if possible. So, fire, is that good into poison or flying at all? Nope, nothing. What about poison and flying into fire? Nothing, so they're kind of neutral. Let's bring in a Zubat. I mean, I don't know though. I got an Oranberry, I'll be fine. I got an Oranberry. But maybe we should just... Ember. Okay. I did 12 damage. Next one could do 24. Maybe 28 on a good roll. Damage roll. Let's bite. Quick attack. The quick claw activated. Wait, no. I don't have an Oranberry. I have a quick claw. Please don't crit. Okay. We gotta swap. I'm not risking this. It's faster than me too, I think. We'll go ahead and XP with share with the Psyduck then. Let's play it safe. It's not very effective. Yep. Water gun. I would have one-shotted you at the start, I think. Super effective. Let's not risk shit like that again. I didn't feel comfortable doing that. Could have just brought in the Psyduck. That really dampened my spirits. I don't care. Fuck you, kid. I heard that really tough Pokemon appear in a turn first. I need to be more prepared than this. Why are we retreating? Well, because there's going to be another trainer ahead. Okay. Let's reset after every trainer. Should we do that? Yeah, I mean, we should. We should reset after every trainer. We'll never know when we'll be stuck in an area where we need to... Where we need things like escape rope. Because I can't buy escape. If I have an infinite source of escape ropes and teleport outs without having an Aber in my party, I will just use those to get out from any situation. But right now we just don't have an Aber in our party. Alright. Well, let's slow down the game. So that person's turning around. That person's running in circles. Patrolling. Let's take it one at a time. Closest. Here goes. Ever fought one of these big Chungus guys? Hiker Daniel. How many Pokemon did he have? I didn't see. Geodude. Geodude could have Rock Throw. Let's not put in a Flying. And then... I mean, the obvious move is just bringing in a Psyduck or Buddy, but I don't want to level Buddy. I guess I'll bring in the Monferno, but I want to level the Psyduck now. Yeah. Rock Polish. Magikarp's got a tackle. Okay, he had 3 Pokemon. Another Geodude. I'm gonna bring in the Magikarp again. Hopefully I don't regret it. I'm trying to EXP share. Mud Sport. Okay, nice. Offensive Curl, dead. Three Geodudes, bruh. Okay, easy peasy. Mud Sport. Can these things even attack? Why is its AI not attacking? Rock Polish. I'm actually curious. I wonder if it can actually do an attacking move. These things aren't... The Psyker doesn't have any attacking moves, it seems like. We only have to go back to rest then. X special defense, that means nothing because we can't use it. We're not allowed to, rather. Okay, that was pretty easy to get past. Can you see me from here? What is the point of this little area here? What am I supposed to do here? Okay. Shellon? Yep. Or Shellos. Yeah, these are the most common in here. This place. They're water, right? So... Does water do good into flying, poison? No, nothing. Let's bring in a Zubat. Are these things dangerous? They might have a bite. I don't know. Anyways, I'm gonna level my Zubat. They're decently leveled, so... Harden. Are they just gonna harden spam? That'll be good for me. See how much damage this does. Not a lot. Water pulse. Well, it hits harder than me. We know that for sure. What did that hit me for? 13? Okay, if it crits me, I could die. Let's not even stay here. We're just gonna bring in a... Just bring in a Psyduck. I think that would be fine. Water v water. Let me see if all the types get halved when they fight into each other. Normal doesn't. Fire, water, electric, grass, ice. Fighting into fighting doesn't get halved. Poison gets halved. Ground into ground doesn't get halved. Flying into flying doesn't get halved. Psychic into psychic gets halved. Bug doesn't. Rock doesn't. Ghost is actually 2x into itself. So is Dragon. Dark is halved. Steel is halved. And then Fairy is neutral. You know, nothing. Yeah. But yeah, most of them seem to be like halved if you try to fight into each other. So I'm gonna bring out the Psyduck here. Mud Bomb. Oh, it has mud moves? Or ground moves? Well, those don't do anything into water, do they? Yeah, nothing into water. Okay. Rock Smash. Level 15. Nice. Oh, don't see me yet. What's your walking pattern? Looks kind of random. Do I want to go back again? Psyduck's low, Zubat's low. I prefer to level Psyduck or Zubat rather than Monferno, so I'll probably just head back then. Oh, we got another encounter though. A Buizel. Let's let Magikarp get its licks in, maybe. Actually outsped it, wow. It's not very effective. But I'm gonna swap it out now. They got Oranberries. They should be chilling, right, with Oranberries. 27 can get crit with a water gun, though. Well, Zubat can, but not Psyduck. Quick attack. Rock Smash is good here. Yeah, I got Orban Berries. I'm chilling. Pursuit does like nothing because I'm not trying to run. Yeah, we take those fights. We don't run because we want the EXP. How did you see me? This is bad. I'm probably gonna have to use. Might have to end up using my Monferno here, which is fine. But a Roselia. Well, yeah, that's perfect. I'm gonna bring a fire type into this anyway. Don't want to bring Psyduck. Is grass necessarily good into flying or poison? No, they're halved. And my Zubat has an Oranberry. Okay, I should be fine to bring a Zubat in then, even if it's a little bit damaged. Growth. Okay, that's scary. Well, that's scary. We'll just keep biting it. Try to flinch it. Okay, good flinch. Keep comboing it. Okay, you're scaring me with the growths. Is that all you can do? Okay, you're dead now. You're dead now. But you're scaring me. Gotta risk it for the biscuit now. Yeah, I know what you mean when your Pokemon, you said your Pokemon smells nice. There's a Pokeball there. I mean, this is just like a sort of look ahead thing. Pachirisu. 2x into water and flying. Which means no Psyduck, no Zubat. Not that I was ever going to do that anyways. A level 9. I guess let's just let the Monferno go in and then just get this over with. Charm. Attack Rose. Or Fell, rather. Ember. Dead. That's a decent amount of EXP. With how many trips we're gonna have to make back, I might put Abra in. Have you made any honey yet, Combi? Oh, you've made some honey. Awesome. I didn't even notice. Received honey from Combi. Nice. Why am I going to the computer? I meant to heal. Okay, you're actually doing something. You're actually doing something, Combi. So, yeah, Buddy is my economy. Or no, Combi is my economy Pokemon. I'm building up Buddy for friendship. Let's actually switch you to signify that. And then Monferno is sort of my powerhouse, I could say. But he's over at the bottom right because I want to, you know, level other things first. Okay, you need an Oranberry again. Okay, continue. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, bring in the Zubat. Ground doesn't affect flying. Nice. Nice little flinch there. Crit. Another flinch. This is why I love Bite. Very powerful offensive. Water Pulse can confuse. Do we get out of here? I don't want to hit myself. If I hit myself and then he also hits for 13 in crits. Okay, never mind. I got Quick Claw off. Dead. Oh wait, no. What? Okay, I was about to say. So I had to hit myself. That would have sucked. Level 17. Wing attack. Forget a move, yes. So Supersonic sucks, but it's like, if I care about confusion, it's my only source. But I mean, its accuracy is garbage. I still like keeping Astonish. I think. I mean, maybe I don't. Maybe well, I do. I think. It's special damage. It does like half the damage of Bite, but it can still flinch. I think I keep Astonish, but Leech Life is just so garbage. Even when it's very effective, it's like its PP is. I mean, its power is just too low, man. It's worse than Absorb. Even if it's very effective, because of it being Bug, it's not. It's just not good. I'm gonna take it out. I'm gonna put Wing Attack in here. But I probably won't even end up using Wing Attack that much either. Will I? Maybe. Just replace. I'm looking to replace Supersonic also, so. You could say there's some arguable amount of utility to Supersonic though, so I'll keep that. I'm gonna just fight you now, I think. Oh, I already did. Why are you still moving around like that then? You weirdo. Okay, I didn't fight you yet, right? Let's fight you then. Oh, there's trees there. 2 Pokemon. One of them's a Bidoof. Okay. Growl. So Wing Attack. It's just like a 60 damage flying move, but then Bite is already 60 damage move that can flinch, so I'll just use Bite. If I get a type bonus though, I'll use wing attack, but I'm just gonna bite. Only 6 damage? We're chilling. That'll crit for like a 12, right? So we're chilling. Okay, Pachirisu. Electric into poison and flying. Or into flying has 2x. We gotta swap out. Also good into water. Can't put in Psyduck. It's Monferno time. Is Rock Smash better than Ember? Because it can probably 2-hit if I get the defense down on the first Rock Smash. And I can probably even Mach Punch on the second attack then. Oh, bite. Oh my, no. I'm kind of scared of the damage it's going to do. I don't want to. It'll hit me. It'll hit me, man. It'll reflect the damage because it's biting. I think I just take the damage here, get it reflected onto me, and then kill it on another opportunity. Or I could double Mach. The bide returns after 3 turns, not 2, right? Bide, is it specifically? At the end of the second turn, deals twice the HP damage it received. And generations, okay. It has +1 priority too. At the end of the second turn. That means this turn. I should swap in someone who can take the damage then, maybe? No, because that'll just waste a turn. I'm just going to taunt it. I'm going to hope. Well, that was a scam. I thought it would deal damage this turn. Anyways, we don't want to damage it still. Yo, that was too much damage. Okay. Let's get this thing killed now. Mach Punch. Will that have killed it? I got lied to by Pokemon DB. It's a lie. So it doesn't include the turn. The turn you press Bide, that doesn't count as a turn where it's storing energy. I'm shocked. How did I lose? I should know this because I fought the Kricketot and I was like, on the 3rd turn it does it, but not fucking lying-ass Pokemon DB. Why did I trust in it? Okay, anyways, we're done with that. Pekka-Berry. Hornberry. I'll plant Hornberries all day. Heal Ball. That's useless. It's mostly a cosmetic thing. Alright. Let's go ahead and back and heal now. Shillos. Let's start leveling Psyduck now. I mean, I just learned Wing Attack. Unless there's a other thing I want to learn. Is there? Let's see. Confuse Ray on 21, and then Golbat on 22. Psyduck gets Confusion on 18. I think I would like to learn that. It would be nice to learn that. Confusion on 18. And then Monferno, he's going to learn Free Swipes, I don't care about that. So Psyduck, you're the next guy to start leveling up now. Although, I mean, I would still just like to continue leveling Zubat, because Zubat Zubat gets Golbat. Comes Golbat in level 22, which is just the threshold right before the next gym trainer. So I want to keep leveling Zubat, but everyone's gonna level up in due time. Let's swap in Psyduck here for now. How am I missing? Is the Mud Bomb lowering my accuracy? It is. Okay. How am I? Okay, I gotta swap because I can't keep missing. Well, now I have to swap. Zubat come in. The Mud Bomb's a ground move, so it won't hit the Zubat. And I got an Oran Berry on the Zubat still, so I'm being chilling. I'm just worried that a crit will take me all the way down from 23 to 0. That's my only issue here. We're just gonna run, actually. I don't want to deal with that. This time, Psyduck doesn't have their Oran Berry. Oh, it is one for now. Let's just test the waters with Zubat, and then let's get out. Time to fight you now. We need to give everyone Oran Berries. We got our Oran Berry farms going. IPOM. This guy's been using honey. What's IPOM? IPOM is a... Why can't I see the type on Cerebi.net? It's not showing me, really. It's a normal type, right? Okay, it does show. Normal, yeah. So fighting moves would be nice. I don't know its moveset, really, but I'm just going to bring in Zubat, see how that works. Tail Whip. Of course you're using a Tail Whip. You got a tail. Astonish. Astonish is a special attack, so lowering my defense didn't actually do anything. Since you're using a special attack. Inching slowly closer towards Gyarados. Another trainer. Do you ever move? Can you move? Can you turn? Or I can go behind you. I just want to get to the next town, really, honestly. If I can just do that, that'd be nice. Pachirisu. We always have to bring Monferno into Pachirisu fights. I mean, that's okay with me. Bide. At least I get to see the Bide. Rock smash. Come on, bro. Okay. Mach punch. 2 Mach punches kills it. I should be able to kill it before the bide comes in. Yeah, there we go. Dum 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 dum. Okay, we got past him. Are you gonna see me? Dang it. Yeah, there's no holding anything back. Alright, see what you got. Show me your moves. Battle Girl Kelsey. I'm a chop. Oh, this is nothing. Well, it's probably something. So, fighting types. Fighting type. It is weak. It does 2x into normal, of course, ice, and rock. And then dark and steel also. It's halved into poison and flying. So, I should probably bring in my Zubat. I do have an Oranberry. We should be good. The crits shouldn't hurt. I can also bring in my Psyduck. That would be fine too, probably. Let's bring in the Zubat. It should have a good time. What's Foresight do? Hold up, what did it just do to me? Resets opponent's evasiveness and allows normal fighting type attacks to hit ghosts. Okay. So I didn't have any evasion, so it kind of just wasted a turn. Excuse me. So is flying particularly good into fighting? It is, so we should use wing attack. Dark is halved into fighting also. So we're gonna get to use wing attack here. And then the ghost doesn't do anything in fighting particularly. Okay, so wing attack, here we go. Boom. Nice. Clear, and you're dead. Perfect. Just get me to the next town. I'm trying to get my gold back too. I concede. I think you're on a different level. Hey, you put me in my place. I appreciate it. That's what I do. That's what I do. Oh shit. Can you only look up? Can you only look up and down? How did you turn around at the exact moment? Okay. This doesn't seem safe. I feel like, okay, it's only one. It's, that. Okay. A water type. Let's get, like, a lick in. Okay, that was kind of pointless. Well, let's keep doing it. Okay, let's swap now. Just soften you up a bit. Water into fire obviously is a bad idea. You can bring in Psyduck. Let's do that then. I feel kind of... it just has Peck. Water is 2x into ground, rock, and fire. Halved into water also. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna bring in Psyduck. Let's treat it with a little bit of respect. It's a level 14. Although it seems to have really shitty moves. Rock smash. The Peck just does nothing. Finish off a little scratch. Yeah. Oh boo, how insulting. There's a house here. Super potion. Anything in these trees? Okay. Turn of forest. What's this house doing here up in the mountains? Oh, nice. Wait, hold on. Nice. There's a healing station here. Is that reusable? Yeah, it is. Nice. Okay, perfect. That's nice. Nice little healing station on the way. Okay, there's a lot of poison enemies in the Eternal Forest, it seems. Is this Eternal Forest? It is, okay. Let's keep going up, though. Okay, cut. Okay. Linear-ass Pokemon games. Let's go. Don't fight me. Okay, let's see. Magikarp, Zubat, Psyduck, Monferno, Budew, Combi. Hello, my name's Cheryl, and you are? Chungus, Favor, I'm afraid. Called Team Galactic going about. I think there's be safety in numbers. Please may I go through with you. Okay. Keep your Pokemon in perfect health. Where time flows eternally. Are you Galactic? Bug Pokemon to win at the Eterna Gym. Grass, Psychic, and Dark. So either that gym up ahead is Grass, Psychic, or Dark. Because he's searching for Bug Pokemon, apparently. I don't believe it's Psychic. It could be Dark, maybe, but that seems unusual. It's probably a Grass Gym, then. It's probably a Grass Gym. Oh, Pokeball. Let's go ahead and get that. Oh. Ooh. I was about to say. We gotta save. This is a new area, so we're gonna end up using our encounter for this area if we don't pop repels here. And we might want to pop repels. Who knows? That was a close one. I walked into that grass there. Wait, what'd you say? Yeah, this is Route 205. Eterna Forest, Route 205. Also Eterna Forest. Okay. Let's look at Cerebi.net. Let's see what we got to work with here. Eterna Forest. Wurmple, Budew, Silcoon, Buneary, and Beautifly. We've technically caught everything, at least for the morning. We've caught this. Also, in the game, the Nuzlocke rules say the entire Pokemon line is that counts as a dupe. If it's within that line of evolution. So, Wurmple, Silcoon, and Beautifly are all accepted. So we are guaranteed to get a Buneary here if we walk in the morning. Oh wait, no, it's way more expanded. It's way more expanded in the Platinum. There's a lot of shit here actually. And let me see how it differs from Day. The Day pool. It's literally okay. So it's just a Kricketot thing again. Budew, Buneary, Wurmple, Bidoof, Silcoon, Cascoon, Ghastly. Ghastly, I want that. Man, it's like 4% though. We'd have to get really lucky. Beautifly, Dustox. Well, maybe not lucky because... Well, yeah, lucky. Lucky. Because it's either 24% chance Buneary, 4% Ghastly. I think we've gotten literally everything everywhere else. We've got a Budew. We have the Silcoon, Wurmple, Cascoon, Beautifly, Dustox line. We've already gotten a Bidoof, so it's between Buneary and Ghastly. Those are our chances. Ghastly is Ghost and Poison. In the nighttime, let's see, we got a Murkrow in the nighttime. Or a Miss... Oh, no. Yeah, let me see. Well, hold on. No, that's only on Diamond and Pearl. Or Pearl. Miss Drevis or a Murkrow. A Hoot Hoot. Okay, so nighttime is a Hoot Hoot. There's some GPA insertion stuff. The Swarm. Honey Tree. We're not doing Honey Tree for this area, I think. And then just some trainers. Okay. So we can choose between including Kricketot, which I don't think I want to do that. But I mean, technically we have to if we want to get Hoo. So there's 4 Pokemon I can get here. Buneary, Hoot Hoot, Kricketot, Ghastly. And those are all available at nighttime, actually. Kricketot, Hoot Hoot, Buneary, and Ghastly. During the daytime, it'll just be between Buneary and Ghastly. That'll probably be my best chances to get Ghastly. I would love to get a Ghastly, actually. I would love to get a Ghastly. Haunter, Gengar, that would be cool. The classic. We're back, I gotta pee real quick. Okay, we're back. Turn a forest. So if I find a Buneary somewhere else, if I use repels from this area and find a Buneary somewhere else, I can guarantee that this pool will give me Ghastly. Because I will have caught everything else beforehand. Budew, Buneary, Wurmple, and its entire line. And I've already caught Bidoof. And we can include Kricketot by just going during the day. And yeah, we'll be guaranteed to get Ghastly in this area. Of course, we'll have to re-roll for it because it's a 4% chance. We'll have to, farm for it, but we will get it. Actually, can I just get it now by using level manipulation? No. No, I can't. Well, let me see. Yeah, I can't. Because Ghastly appears only at level 13, exclusively, and Buneary appears in levels 11 to 13. So I wouldn't be able to put like a level 13 Pokemon in the lead. Yeah, it keeps away Pokemon. In Generations 1 and from 6 onwards, from 2 to 5, this applies to Pokemon with a lower level than the first, a non-fainted member of the party. So we can't do any level manipulation to try to get the Pokemon we want. But we can use repels and store this area as long as we find a Buneary somewhere else. So let me find... Where else can I find Buneary? Ah. It's exclusive to Eterna Forest. So I guess I just have to try. Let's get a level 13 and see if we can exclude the 11 and 12 variants of Buneary, and then only... Maybe that helps us snipe Ghastly, maybe? Let me ask a chatbot here. Maybe it'll be stupid and not know. Well, maybe I should be gunning for the binary. I've always wanted a normal type. And it's kind of a... it kind of looks like a furry, sort of. Like, furries probably like this, but let me see. Hold on. I can probably find ghastly in other places, right? Eterna Forest. It says at night. It has to be at night. That's not what Platinum says. Or that's probably like a Diamond and Pearl thing, right? No. Platinum says I can find ghastly at any point, at any day of time of day. I mean, it would make sense for it to be at night. But I'm getting told that it's ghastly can appear in all phases of the day in Platinum. Ghastly. Platinum. Location. Eterna Forest 4%. Eterna Forest morning. Yeah, Eterna Forest morning, 4%. Eterna Forest day, 4%. Eterna Forest night, 4%. That's all 4%. And there's also some other stuff. Old Chateau. Lost Tower. Turnback Cave. So there's some other places. Am I getting lied to here? By... Well, no. Oh, I'm stupid. Yeah, Eterna Forest, Old Chateau, Lost Tower, Turnback Cave. Okay. So maybe I should just look for the Baneri. I should pray for the Baneri instead. Where does it have its highest chance? It seems to just always be 24%. Would I ever give a hoot about getting a hoot, by the way? Or a cricketot still up there. I don't think I want a cricketot though. Maybe I do. I don't know. Hoot is normal and flying. I mean, there's other places I can get this hoot, but it doesn't seem to be that crazy, anyways. Does it? Oh, it's got some good moves. Hypnosis, Reflect, Confusion. It's got some juice. Hypnosis, Reflect, Confusion. This is kind of juicer. But we can find in other places. So I want to reserve that for that. This Baneri though can only be found here. Do I care about Baneri? Frustration, Pound, Splash, Defensive. It's got some kind of, I would say, shit attacks. Frustration. Jump Kick. It finally gets a... If it misses, it user hurts itself. 95 accuracy. I don't like that. Baton Pass. Learns a Baton Pass. Can I learn any... Well, we have to. We're looking at Baneri. We have to pay attention to Lopunny. Mirror Coat. Magic Coat. I'm gonna take it up on. I'm gonna get my Baneri here. We could get Ghastly later, I guess. I'm getting my Lopunny. Question is, what time of day I should be walking around? To exclude Cricketot, it should be during the day. Today is... Okay, I remember it starts at 10 a.m. So 10 a.m. to 8 a.m. So we'll set our timer to 10 a.m. So if I have Repel on, I'll 50-50 it between Bunnery and Ghost Ghastly. I don't know if I want to. Okay, never mind, never mind. Apparently the old chateau is really... I mean, it spoiled it to me. It's behind the cuttable trees. Well, I can probably pull out a map and see that anyways. So, I'm gonna go ahead and get the low punny. I need a normal type because I lost my Bidoof. I've been wanting a... It's got some good stuff. I like Lopunny. I'm gonna get a Lopunny. Also, Lopunny is kind of like a furry, hot Pokemon, you know, yada yada. We're gonna go ahead and get it then. Let's go ahead and get it. I still need a fucking... First of all, let's go ahead and get our Driftoon. Because it's Ghost. And if it'll... Yeah, it's Ghost. What's up? Get my steps in. The orange berries are blooming. I'm gonna bench the honey shit for now. Does it got a honey in its mouth? I don't think it does. Not in its mouth and it's held. It doesn't. Yeah. Let's get our Drifloon. Ding 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 ding. I mean, did I fight you already? I did, right? Yeah, he just loves walking, I guess. I didn't fight you yet, though. Let's fight you. Are you just gonna have more rock Pokemon? Only one Pokemon. Onix, yes, he will. He will have more rock Pokemon. Let's bring in our Psyduck to kill this thing. How did it outspeed me? That must be a pretty fast Onix. Having lost his way, the hiker lost the battle too. Okay. From being lost in the mud mountain so long, I became a hiker. That's a little scary. Other shallows. Okay. This Pokemon's pretty chill to fight into. It likes to waste a lot of its moves. Gotta be careful about the water move it uses, though, of course, but otherwise we're kind of chilling. I can crit for 20. I'm kind of scared. It crits for 20. I'm confused. I might hit myself into a crit. We're gonna go ahead and swap into our... what if I swapped into a Drifloon? Do I want to level the Drifloon? Or the Psyduck? What's the Drifloon got coming? It's got a payback at 17 coming. Is payback good? Hits. I mean, it can be pretty powerful. You just have to be slower than the enemy. I mean, it's got 10 more power than Gust, even if you don't meet the conditional of getting outsped. Is that better than a Confusion from a Psyduck, though? Also, if I want Confusion, I should probably just get the Abra leveled. But I mean, I'm carrying around the Psyduck because it's it's just good for battling. It's got like a water move. I can use a water gun. But yeah, the Abra. I mean, if I want Confusion, I've got a Kadabra evolve coming up. It'll have Confusion on 16. I could just do that. It'll also get disabled at 18. I should probably just... The thing is, I'm already focusing on leveling a Magikarp, so... That's why I'm trying to level the Psyduck then. Because it's hard. I can't level both the Magic... I mean, I can, but I'd have to do 2 swaps in the middle of the battle, and that's a lot. It's a big ask. Anyways, let's keep leveling the Psyduck. It's my go-to water type here. fought everyone here. Let's go ahead and rest now. Let's get our bunnery. You got anything in the fridge? No? Let's just see what's on the TV. Route 216's got some Pokemon in it. I mean, I'm not even on Route 216 yet, so. Alright, let's go into the internal forest. Let's go. If she's coming with me, am I doing double battles? What's going on? Yeah, we're gunning for a Baneri. I'm gonna look at all the abilities with overworld effects. Let me see. Arena Trap, Illuminate, No Guard, Quick Feet, Stench, White Smoke, Immature, Intimidate. Keen Eye, Sandvale. There's a lot. Are there any that I can utilize right now? I don't have any right now. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Antidote. So if I get unlucky, I'll end up finding a Ghastly instead of the Baneri I want. Okay, we got the Baneri. We got the Baneri we wanted. Oh, that's Cheryl. Cheryl has a Chansey. Alright. Level 20 Chansey. Why did we have Magikarp in the front? That was stupid of us. This is our only encounter, by the way, right? Is it not? Oh, by the way, we forgot to change the date and time. I totally fucked up, but what's done is done. We're good. I really don't want it killing any of these guys. Do I just start throwing the Great Ball now? I think if there's any time to use a Great Ball, it's now. Because I think we just spam it. We spam Pokeballs. If there's any time to use a Great... Because I don't want the Chansey potentially killing either of them. It's no good. It's impossible to aim when there are two Pokemon. Do I have to kill one of them then? Okay. Let's swap in Badoo and get some... Get some paralysis going. Foresight. We don't have any evasion, man. Egg Bomb. Chansey's attack missed. What does Egg Bomb do? That's kind of a queer move. A funny move. Executor and Chansey are the only two that use this. Aren't in previous generations only. Mew had it in Gen 1, wow. If you use the TM, apparently. But yeah, Executor and Chansey are the only ones that use this weird move. 75 accuracy. The Bob deals damage with no additional effect. 100 power! Oh my god, it hits hard. Its accuracy is garbage though, and it has 10 PP. Yeah, it's a very funny move. We'll paralysis the stronger one. Defensive Curl. What did the other one use? I think the other one increased its attack. That's kind of scary. Are you gonna just kill it? Okay, it doesn't do a lot of damage because Chansey's moves attack stats probably shit. That's probably why its power is so high, to compensate for the fact that Chansey has shit attack stats. Okay, paralysis the other one. Use frustration. Ooh, that's dangerous. That's dangerous. I don't like what's that. Wait, this is confusing. I paralyzed. I thought I did the right one, or was it the left? I don't know. I'm fucking confused. Anyways, I gotta get out of here. I should have an Onyx, man. I should really have an Onyx. What did it hit me with? The Baneri just hit me with frustration, right? That's the move that increases based on their friendship. But this Pokemon doesn't have a trainer, so I don't know. It's probably using minimum friendship values. Is the counterpart move to return? Oh, the power of frustration is higher when the Pokemon likes its trainer less. Okay. What happens if it doesn't have a trainer? Is it just hitting for max power? It hurts though. It really. If that crit, my Bidoof dies there. Frustration is a normal attack though. We need to get the Drifloon in here. Now that we've got our paralysis off. I'm gonna let Chansey kill either one, and then I'm gonna throw my Great Ball after him. I might even help it. Just that way, the other one's higher HP and I have more opportunities to throw the egg. I want to focus damage, I think, so. First off, though, does it have any other moves other than normal ones? Do we have to? I don't think we have to pop minimize this fight. Let's just focus down. Let's focus down. I still can't tell which one's which. This is so fucking confusing. So when I targeted the right one, it was actually the left one. Why can't the UI be fucking, like, intuitive, man? So this is the level 11, right? This is the level 11 one. I don't know, man. I think this is true. Let's do this then. Is that the level 11 one? It is. Okay. Kill it. No! Stop splitting up the damage evenly. Yeah, frustration isn't hitting the Drifloon. That's nice. I'm gonna let Chansey... Well, I can't let Chansey... Well, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, let's just kill it. Okay, miss. Good. So I should be able to throw my ball now, right? I'm gonna throw a Great Ball. There we go. Perfect. I don't want the Egg Bomb killing it. I have to throw my Great Ball there. That was my only counter I had for the thing. I really wish I could not kick this Cheryl out of my party, but what's done is done. We're good. We got our one Banary. Boom. Let's go ahead and heal. Fuck you, Cheryl. You made that fight way more harder than it needed to be. Yeah, and if I'm gonna catch Pokemon, I really need to be bringing Onix into some fights, because like Onix is so good for so many encounters. They're just tanking shit. I would say Drifloon's does that too. Excuse me. So how do you lower friendship? So if you spend herbs to give it If you spend herbs and feed it to your Pokemon, it'll lower friendship. Powders, root, herb. And fainting lowers it. But we obviously can't let that happen, so we just have to feed... We have to feed this bunnery. Feed it over and over if we wanted to do that sort of shenanigans. Anyways, we've got our catch for the area. Onward we go, I think. Our steps are getting up, 20k. I don't know how much of that happened before we caught our Budew. I imagine 5k of that, so we only have like 15k, you could say. Another 15k and I'll be like 30k. I think that's when friendship maxes out. Although I've had Budew in my party doing other stuff, I think I've had it level up with me, and its friendship should be higher than that. Yeah, I popped a berry. Let's get it, Norn berry. Alright, continue to level Magikarp. We're still just using these 4. I guess I can bring in the Drifloon when relevant. I mean, Drifloon is probably as good as an Onix, right? It doesn't have as good defense. But like if it's a normal Pokemon, its moves will just not even hit it because it's Ghost. So let's keep Drifloon in. Since we're already focusing on Magikarp, Abra can't be in here. So it's either Onix, Combi. Definitely, I don't think I'm worried about Combi farming honeys right now. Wurmple is not even an option. I guess it's a Beautifly now. I don't think it's that good. Beautifly is kind of dookie. And then Onix and Geodude, with Onix being much more preferred. So that's the last slot here. A Drifloon or an Onix. Should I go get the Onix? Let's go get the Onix. Well, I want to use the new Drifloon I just got. I don't want to kill it though. Minimize focus energy. It's got some good like sweeping, like buffing moves. It's my only evasion Pokemon, so you know that evasion edge makes me think I should keep the Drifloon. Let's just keep it. Okay, let's go Cheryl. Let's explore this area. What's this do? The rock is covered in moss. It feels pleasantly cool. What is that? I'm gonna ask the chat bot. What does the moss rock do? Would I be spoiling myself, or I was gonna? I don't know. I was thinking I would smash it. It's how you evolve Eevee into Leafon. Oh, so it's just you level Eevee to be Leafon by being near it. Okay. Okay, cool. Are there just double battles in this place? There are. Okay, everything's double battles. Okay. I don't. These double battles are kind of volatile because they have a chance to stack attacks on someone. So I'm very scared about that. I should probably treat this area with more respect and bench the Magikarp. Probably just bench the Magikarp, bring in the Onix. You know? Yeah. Or we should just be popping repels, honestly. Pop repels, get and not even have to worry about it. Does the double battles stop if you don't have Cheryl in this area, by the way? Or this area is probably coded so that you can only be in here with Cheryl, maybe? I don't know how this area works. Exactly. But I think we need to be popping repels, actually. This is a dangerous place. Or I can always just run. There's nothing stopping me from running, actually. Yeah, there's nothing stopping me from running. What am I doing? I'm Gucci. More cut here. Looks like a double trainer battle there. Okay. Double trainer battle. Does the weather being foggy affect the battles? By the way, I don't know. I don't understand if that does. Yeah, we gotta treat these fights with a little bit of respect here. I don't even know what I expect this to be. Let's just bring in our strongest guys. Monferno and Zubat, I think, are my strongest guys. I mean, Drifloon and Budew can probably be stronger with setup. But Zubat's got that bite. Monferno's got that. He just has the best stats. Offensive stats, so. Gotta remember, I do not have a berry on Zubat. It's a Quick Claw. In fact, it probably shouldn't even be a Quick Claw. I'm gonna just change it. I'm gonna give it an Oran Berry. If Zubat doesn't naturally outspeed the enemy, whatever. I think 10 HP is probably worth more. But Zubat's effectiveness is quite predicated on being faster than the enemy. So. Anyways, let's just go. Let's bring in our get a bit of strongest guys. I should have known. This guy has bug Pokemon. I should have known. Because the other guy was saying he's trying to catch bug Pokemon. That makes sense. Bug Catcher and Lass. Brianna. They have 4 Pokemon. Alright. Wurmple and Pachirisu. I mean, I wasn't going to bring out my... Budew anyway. Let's see here. What are we working with? Pachirisu needs to die. So this is confusing. Now it's properly ordered to where Pachirisu is on the left, Wurmple's on the right. But it was opposite in the wild encounter. I don't know why that is, but that's how it was. Ember or Rock Smash? Which one's stronger? Honestly, probably Rock Smash. Let's go hit up that Pachirisu. Excuse me. Spark on Chansey. What happens if the Chansey dies? What happens to Cheryl? I want to see what happens to Cheryl if Chansey dies, honestly. I'm very interested in that. Very, very interested to see what happens if Chansey dies. Bide. Okay, that's dangerous. But almost dead. You're almost dead. This is the turn she used Bide. I got 2 turns to kill it. So double Mach Punch probably. One more Rock Smash. And then I'll Mach Punch next turn. So how do double battles work? They're getting swapped in this turn, right? Freddy Swipe's time to learn? No? Okay. Beautifly. We're gonna Mach Punch the Pachirisu before it kills anyone. No! It has a higher priority than Mach Punch? There goes our Monferno. I need to read the fine text. I knew Bide has like a... I thought it was... But it's because I got hit with the string shot so much. My Monferno's dead. My Monferno's dead. I shouldn't fuck around with Bide. I just shouldn't risk it. My speed was lowered. Therefore, the Mach Punch got outsped. The bite has the same priority as Mach Punch. And I was slowed by the fucking Wurmple. I want to see what happens when Chansey dies. I'm really curious. Goodbye, Monferno. That's really bad. That's really bad. I don't like that. We just lost our Monferno. I mean, I don't know. Let's bring in Zubat, I guess. Soft boil. Okay, there's probably no chance it can even die if it's got a healing move. Unless it gets, like, unluckily critted or something. But yeah, I guess maybe it's just really hard for Chansey to die. Dead. And Silcoon. Okay. Just kill this shit. Goodbye, Monferno. Fuck, man. These double battles are they're dangerous. Okay, my stream went out for a moment. Okay, I'm back. But, dude, what's going on with OBS? Why does it keep reconnecting, disconnecting? What's going on? What's going on here? Alright. You can't avoid bug Pokemon ever in the forest. I didn't have any inroads either. It was the worst. Okay. Paralacio. Another trainer battle. Goodbye, Monferno. Because I shouldn't have fucked with the bite. I should have just taunted over and over. Skip my turns. Maybe even swap in someone else. I don't know. And I wouldn't have died if I did that. But I'm stupid. But why is it healed up? I didn't even... Is it because I left the forest that I got healed up? I don't know. Anyways, we're going to take the orange berry from you. You are dead. There we go. We got 4 dead Pokemon. Bidoof died to my dumbness. Same thing with Shinx. Starly died because I didn't look up that flying was bad into rock. And then Monferno just died to a double battle where I hit an enemy with Bide, trying to rush it down. There's no reason to... I can just fucking... the thing is, I don't think I can ignore it either, though. Because what if Chansey throws an egg? I guess I should have just read the Bite ability, because I think Bite will target the last Pokemon to hit it. And so that would mean Chansey would get hit. So I shouldn't even worry about that. I was just not thinking about my moves. That's it, really. Just not thinking. Okay. Who are we bringing in? I think the answer is pretty clear. Onyx. I could also bring in the Boniri. Let's see what its moves are. Show me your moves. Show me your moves. Can't use held items. What? This sucks. Why would I want this? So some abilities are just meant to be garbage. Cute charm. Yo, and it could have had cute charm, which is so much better than klutz. Or can it have two abilities? I think it has a chance to either roll cute charm or klutz, and my Lopunny rolled klutz rather than cute charm. Cute charm actually looks like a really good ability. If the enemy makes a move, uses a move that makes contact with Lopunny, it has a 50% chance to be infatuated. It has to be opposite gender. But, and it can't be oblivious, apparently. But anyways, it's like a good move. It has a chance to make the enemy skip their turn. 50% chance, like, stun them for attacking you. That's really good. But, minus klutz. I feel like I don't even want to use Lopunny because of that. Because of klutz. What do you have? Frustration. Do you have to preemptively use this when you're about to die? That's not good anyways. This is whatever, and this is whatever. So just for frustration, that's it. That doesn't... We're gonna use an Onyx. It's the only good one here. I mean, Geodude's kind of nice, but I like Onyx more. Onyx is just better, so use Onyx. Also, I want to, yeah, Onyx is, it's good. It's a good Pokemon. Are you holding an orange berry, by the way? Let me give you an orange berry. Who should lead now? Well, still Magikarp. Well, no, because it's gonna be double battles. Do I want Onyx to lead? I do think so. Onyx and Drifloon lead. These are dangerous fights, guys. We need to be bringing our A game. I think Zubat's still one of my A gamers. Well, no, I'm gonna be leading with Chansey as my teammate, so it's Chansey plus whoever the other one is. Maybe I should lead with Drifloon. I'm gonna lead with Drifloon. Did I already heal? I think I did. What do these people look like? What type of Pokemon do they probably have? I don't know. They're not Team Galactic though, right? Maybe they are. No, they're psychics. Okay. I didn't expect that at all. Abras. Aren't they just gonna press teleport over and over? Psychics though, do they have a good matchup into... Let's see the type chart. Psychic has 2x into fighting and poison. Okay. And then what is it bad into? Other psychics, bad into steel. Otherwise, it's kind of benign. Let's go ahead and just minimize here. Let Chansey do the carrying. Hidden power, what is that? I'm kind of scared of this hidden power move. Yeah, focus Chansey, not me. The one that can heal. Hidden power, what is this? It's a normal move, actually. It deals damage, however, its type varies for every Pokemon. Depending on that Pokemon's individual values, this makes it a useful move for coverage, giving the Pokemon a type of move they don't normally have. It can be any type except normal or fairy. It receives stab if the user's type matches the type given to hidden power. Individual values are 6 hidden numbers, yeah. You can find the type of hidden power in game by talking to a particular character who will state the type a Pokemon's hidden power would be if it learned the move. Well, first off, Chansey is normal, right? And if it's very effective, then these Abra's hidden power is fighting. In generations 2 to 5, the base power hidden range is 37, depending on the user's move, will be boosted by technician if it's below 60. Yeah, okay. Chansey is normal, so these must be. It literally has to be fighting. Okay, so it's fighting. This is fighting type. This is fighting, which is that? Do I have a good matchup? I do, because I'm Ghost. And I'm flying. I'm Ghost and flying. But I'll just beam you. Okay, you do all the work. I'm gonna keep minimizing to protect myself. I'm gonna let Chansey die. I want to see what happens if Chansey dies. I don't think it can die. It probably has infinite soft boils, if I'm guessing, but hopefully it just gets double critted or something. Or it'll just kill the enemy. It'll, like, solo the enemy. Let's see what happens first. Please crit and die. Please crit and die, Chansey. It's going on the offensive. Die, Chansey, die. No, don't heal. Yeah, Chansey, this level 20 Chansey is just mogging. Mogging everything. I'm gonna swap in Magikarp to earn some EXP. Let's see. It is I has gone down in defeat. Okay. Good shit, Cheryl, I guess. Oh, we're starting to encounter psychic types because we're in some weird area or whatever. Another double battle. Whoops. There's a Ghastly. And a Baneri. Fortunately, we already used up our encounter. Can't escape. Huh? Get me out of here. That was the first time that it said I can't escape. That was spooky. And that ball. What's up here? Taking on double battles. This is all risky stuff. Double battle there. Are we through? So this is a turn. So we have to keep going up. We have to keep going up to the right if we want to get to where we want to go. So I'm gonna just trying to get to the next place. I don't need you tagging along constantly, Cheryl. I don't want you tagging constantly along. Do I though? You're kind of really goated in the double battles. I should probably clear out all the double battles first before you leave my party. I don't know. Maybe I should do that rather than doing the double battles myself. Right? That seems like an idea. Let's see. This place is huge. Cut. There's an old chateau above. They say it's haunted. Okay. Soothe bell. So okay, she does leave when I exit. I mean, I expected that. So what I'm thinking here is maybe I load my save state and make her help me do all these trainer battles, double trainer battles. That's the question. I think I do want her to help me do all these trainer battles. So I'm actually not gonna lead her out of the forest. I'm gonna go ahead and load the game here. Load save state. You are gonna help me do all these trainer battles, double trainer battles, because I do not want to do them myself. Or yeah, because you're kind of goated. There's another psychic, double psychic, Psyduck, and Meditite. Huh. I feel like I should have entered with my Magikarp. I feel like if we're abusing Chansey's goatedness, we need to start with Magikarp, then swap in Drifloon after to maximize on the excuse me, XP gains that we're getting here. Let's do it. I think this is save. Maybe it's not. Used Meditate. Attack rose. Not special attack. I thought I would raise its attack. Special attack. Not very effective, but I still took like a third of my HP. Damage. A critical hit. Okay, let's swap in. And swap back in Drifloon. Okay, hit Chansey. Damn, look how tanky Chansey is. Oh my god, it's insane. I really just need to spam evasion and let Chansey do the entire fight. That's really how the fight needs to go. I'm just gonna, like, because all I have to do is just press evasion over and over. That's all there is to do. And also, I really do want to see Chansey die. I want to see what happens. He's still hitting. Anyways. Do these wild encounters turn back into singles when I'm out of this forest, or is this place programmed to be double battles? Okay, let's do you. Are you the last one? That goes up there. We just went through here. Okay. Why am I fighting with a partially damaged team? This is actually a bad idea. What am I doing? I got like 5 Pokemon. Oh my god. Oh no, I healed. Oh, wait. Is Chansey healing me or so? Okay, so I think Cheryl's keeping my Pokemon healed after every battle. Oh, that's really nice. Oh, thanks. So she literally meant I'll keep your Pokemon healed. She literally meant that. Yeah, I'm just gonna abuse her to beat every encounter, pretty much. I'm just gonna continue to play it safe, stack evasion. Oh, I'm poisoned now, though. We'll swap. We'll swap to an Onyx, maybe. What is Bug? Bug good into? Bug is good into grass and psychic, and then dark. Grass, psychic, dark. Let's just bring out the classic Zubat, I guess. I don't want to get hit with any poison over time. Also, it's just my highest Pokemon, so it level seriously affects how much damage you take and do. So just bringing out your highest level is honestly, sometimes just about the best move. What did it protected itself? What does that mean? What does the protect do? Let's go ahead and bite this Burmy. It's actually beneficial to us to keep the Wurmple on the field because it doesn't really... Well, actually, no, that's not the case. It has poison, but it does have poison. But, I mean, it does waste a lot of its turn, so it's kind of like we're 1v2ing most of the time, but let's just kill the Wurmple. Just kill it and get it off the field. I don't want to getting poisoned. I am a poison type myself, but I don't think the poison status effects really makes note of that. It doesn't care. Dustox. Let's focus you. Confusion. It's super effective. Oh, that's not good. Why is it super effective? Hold on. Oh, it's 2x into poison. Psychic is. We gotta get out. We gotta swap out. Who am I bringing in now? It's time to bring in the Onyx. Dustox is a... What is it, even? It's a poison bug? It's not even flying? Okay. Bug and poison. I'm gonna bring in the Onyx. Let's bring in the Onyx. Let's treat this battle with some amount of seriousness, because they have like 5 Pokemon. It's a lot. I'm just gonna keep raging. I keep raging. Keep raging. Start building up some damage. The Dustox is quite tanky. Bug and poison. Let's get into it. Fire, flying, psychic, rock. Rock. We can go ahead and rock throw it. It actually hits quite hard. Perkus Confusion is uses special defense rather than regular defense. So I'm gonna go ahead and just kill that thing. It's too dangerous on being on the field. You just need to die. There you go. Cascoon's pretty easy. Yeah, I'm actually like very concerned about how these fights go if I don't have Cheryl in my party. There's a Pokemon ability named Swarm. Turned out just to be a trainer. Okay. Where'd you get the item in here? Yeah, she keeps my Pokemon healed. That's very nice of her. Very nice. Yeah, I think I cleared the entire route, unless I missed something. No, I didn't miss anything. That is the entire route cleared. I think I did miss some items, maybe? No? Or, I don't know. Rip to our Monferno. It died to a fucking... That's the second... Is that the second time I've died to Bide, or is that the first? That's actually the first. But I've always been known to be wary of that ability, that it hits very hard and it hurts. So it's Starly. Starly didn't die to a Bide, it died to a Rock Throw. And Shinx and Bidoof just died to incredibly retarded reasons. So we're not even going to talk about that. We've got the Pokeball that was sitting in here. I don't know if catching that Baneri was worth it. It probably was, but I'm just... It probably was. Okay, here's a Pokeball right here. Green Shard. Yeah, that's it. Cheryl, you're out. You're out. Anyways, yeah, goodbye. I was just... it probably doesn't do anything special if you, if her, Chansey faints, it just gets healed to full at the end, probably. Route 205. We were already in Route 205, right? We were just... So this is not a new... This is not like a new encounter. And not encounter, but like new area, really. Yeah, we're back on Route 205. This is... No new Pokemon catches. Turn of Force to the left. What's this little area here for? And there's a cut here. Can I just walk past these guys? They're all just fishing. Okay. Getting close to the Gyarados. Also want my Golbat. Another honey trees here. We've already gotten our honey tree encounter. Oh, warm berries. Very nice. Towards this direction. Just towards this direction. Nothing. Unless there's something behind those trees. It's still Route 205. Let me talk to these guys. Oh no, they do battle you. Okay. But you can just move past them. They're chilling. Fisherman. Oh, they just bring out Magikarps. Okay. Wait, can I solo? Maybe I can solo and get all the XP here. It doesn't even have tackle, does it? It only has splash. Yeah. It's funny. I can get solo EXP here. That's crazy. In the rare instances, I can get solo EXP on Magikarp. Yeah, fishermen are chill to fight into. Free EXP. Goldeen. I gotta swap now though. Goldeen. We're just gonna swap in our Zubat, right? Can't put in Onyx, obviously. Don't want to put in Budew. You can probably bring in Drifloon. But let's continue to level Zubat. Well, what's Drifloon's next ability? I already looked this up, but I already forgot. It is Payback. And Stockpot 22. Stockpile. Raises defense and special defense. And charges the power for use with companion moves. Spit up or swallow. I'm not comboing, so I mean it's a good move though. So defense and special defense going up by... On top of minimize, it's so juicer. I just need a heal now. I just need to learn a heal. Are there any heals? Moves learnt by TM. There is rest. When do I get rest, TM? User sleeps for 2 turns, but user is fully healed. Nerve experience 1 to 8. Rest has 10 PP. TM 44. When do I get TM 44? In Platinum. Veilstone City, Game Corner, 6,000 coins. That's Diamond and Pearl though, but I guess that doesn't change for Platinum. Veilstone City. I don't know how far into the game that is, but anyways. No, it's not the next one. Yeah, but it would be nice to have rest on Drifloon. Minimize. Stockpile. Rest. And then just like a damage move. I guess would be sufficient at that point. Any damage move works. As long as it's... Yeah, any damage move will honestly work probably. But anyways, let's just pay attention to the game. Let's swap in. Payback on Drifloon on 17 or continue to level Zubat. Zubat doesn't get Confusion Ray until a while though, right? Yeah, it doesn't get Confusion Ray until 21 and then Golbat happens at 22. That's a bit a ways away. 21. 21. 21. And then it'll get Crobat soon after, hopefully, just like my buddy Crobat. Pretty soon after. Okay, let's swap in Drifloon then. Let me see, how many times does Focus Energy work? One time. I swear when I fought Drifloon in the... my defense is going down. I swear when I fought Drifloon in the Valley Windworks, it only was able to use Focus Energy once. Yeah, it failed. I can only use it once. Okay, I don't like that my defense is getting lowered. I gotta kill this thing. Okay, I really don't like that. My defense is really low. I can't. I gotta swap it in. I don't feel comfortable. Supersonic. Okay. Horn attack. See, if I stayed there, I could have gotten horn attacked for a lot of damage. Okay, I gotta swap again, because, like... Things are getting dicey. I gotta respect this. It's a level 16. It's got some moves, you know? We're gonna just, yeah, Rock Smash. Get this thing killed. Ooh! Please don't crit, please don't crit. That would've killed me if it critted. That would have killed me if it critted. Okay, it's faster than me. I need to pay attention to the speed. Because it's faster than me. Like, I could have died here. Again, if I didn't... I should have swapped, maybe. But anyways, it's dead, thankfully. What's your next Pokemon? Bring it out. Magikarp again, please not be level 15. Perfect. I'm going to bring back my Magikarp in. And we're going to go ahead and wrap it up. Okay. Huh, Tackle can miss? I swear I was missing, right? I think it has 95 accuracy, so it has like a 5% chance to miss. Almost got killed by a Goldeen. My feet are tangled. Ouch, ouch. Guard Spec. What is that? Special. What is that? Is it a TM? It's not a TM. Okay, that's what it does. I'm not allowed to... Am I allowed to use battle items? I'm gonna look it up. Oh, by the I got a soothe bell. Let's read what that does. Soothe bell. Increases friendship happiness gain of the holder by 50%, up to 100% depending on the generation. So, yeah, we're putting that in our buddy right now, easily. The only other one who evolves with friendship is is it Beautifly? Which one is it? I don't remember. No, Crobat. So Zubat and Crobat. Or Goldbat into Crobat. But right now I'm focusing on Buddy right now. Let's give it a Soothe Bell. There you go. Three levels off from Gyarados. And we're in Eterna City. Perfect. Team Galactica? Bro, don't look at me. I'm not trying to fight right now. I'm trying to heal right now. Well, it's still, that's Route 205, right? Hold on. This is Route 205. Let's farm these fisherman trainers. Farm them up of their EXP. So they're gonna have water types, obviously. We should probably bring, I mean, what's good into water? What's good into water? What's good in the water is electric, grass. That's it. Excuse me. But don't bring a rock. So don't bring out Onyx. And bring out Buddy. That doesn't change. Okay, so just... I don't want to bring out Buddy though. We're still trying to build up friendship points, so... We should change our Onyx though then. Because we're down to like 3 Pokemon to use in a battle. Zubat, Drifloon, Psyduck. And we can't really use Magikarp, so... We need to go ahead and change out Onyx for something. What should it be, though? Maybe get some... no. I was thinking about to say something. The only thing that would make sense is Baneri. Let's go ahead and bring them in, I guess. Let's go ahead and rare candy them up to 14, I guess, because... Yeah. Because we can. So you have to specifically talk to them if you want to fight these fishermen. Alright, let's go. Bring out a Magikarp, please. You have 6 Pokemon. Are they all going to be Magikarp, bro? Oh, whoops, why are we splashing? I remember this is how I leveled my Magikarps in Gen 1. I would just... Because I wasn't really privy to XP sharing, I would just tackle over and over. Yeah, if it's like 6 Pokemon, there's no way all 6 of them are formidable. He just has Magikarps for days. Free EXP for me. Okay, this one has Tackle. tackle v tackle. Well, it'll sometimes use splash. So it's actually not tackle v tackle, it's tackle v splash and tackle. So it has a disadvantage. In theory, it does, at least. How many times has this thing been critting me? This enemy Magikarp. I swear it crit me like a notable amount of times. To conserve PP, I probably should have let an ally jumped in there, but whatever. I swear that thing crit me like 2 or 3 times, that last one, but I was fast forwarding, so. Can we get this down in 6? 6 tackles? If we crit twice, I think. Let's try struggling. I want to use struggle for the first time. Nah, we can't be juicing out that much. Let me try to struggle. Actually very curious. Will the enemy struggle? Or does the enemy have infinite PP? What's going on? I'm very curious, actually. When we get down to about like 4 splashes, I think that's when it should run out of PP, the enemy. 8 or 6. When you get to around like 6. 6 splashes, that's when the enemy should run out too. So we got that Gyarados, man. I'm gonna start focusing on getting the Abra, the XP shared also. Ten more until the enemy should be out of their splash. If they don't, I'll go ahead and use mine. Struggle. Use my struggle. Just like the book that one Kaiser wrote. No, he's not a Kaiser. He's a... You guys know what I'm talking about. The Führer. Okay, you should have a struggle now. Nope. They have infinite PP, I'm pretty sure. Oh, no. Okay, they use struggle. Okay, there you go. Okay, and we gotta EXP share this one. With... Who should I do it with? Drifloon. I don't know. I'll just keep it evenly leveled. I mean, once we get to the point where we're about to fight the gym leader, I'm gonna pop rare candies to 22 everybody. Anyways, so that's what I'm gonna do. Because I'm not gonna go and grind, but I will have, you know, that's when I allow myself to pop rare candies. To get everyone up to a minimum level. To get everyone up to the minimum level of the new threshold. So like I'm letting everyone get up to level 14 bare minimum, because I've already passed the threshold of 14 by being row arc, right? Otherwise I'll have to grind an insane amount. And then right before fighting a gym leader. But I'll only permit myself to do that if I've literally done every trainer battle I possibly can, which I've already been doing up to this point anyway. So I'll permit myself to do that if I do every trainer battle leading that is fightable in the world that I can do. I will permit myself then to pop rare candies going into a gym leader battle, because I'm really not trying to grind, bro. All right, let's go kill this thing. Is the bike here? I think the bike's in the city, right? I should probably go get it. And also let me go into some new places let me go back and get into some new places also by getting the bike. But before we do that, first I would like to just clear out all these fishermen, since, I mean, I see them and they're here. I would like to clear them out. Yeah, so let's do that. I should give you, I need to give you an item, you don't have one. Well, you can't use items, can you? You can't use held items. So even if I give you it, you can't use it because you're a klutz. Okay. Goldine. Ooh, Horn Attack doesn't work on Drifloon. Actually, so this is a pretty safe fight. Because it has Leer, Horn Attack, the Water move, which is a special attack. Let me... Water... What is it? What does Goldine learn? Goldine learns... Water Pulse. It is a special attack. 20% chance of confusing. It's a pretty good move. But the Leers will not do anything to me. And I think it has Water Sport. That's it. That's its 4 moves that I'm aware of. And just minimize. Okay, I can't keep hurting myself. Time to kill now. How many turns does this confusion last? Am I gonna die to a crit, by the way? Okay, I was about to say. I didn't want an EXP share there, so... There we go, we got our 17. We got payback now. Very nice. 2 speed, I don't like that we got 2 speed, but... Given that we want to learn payback, but... Yeah, let's forget a move. What is it gonna be? I think we get rid of Astonish, right? I think I like Focus Energy. It lets me, like, prep to the next battle, you know. Of course, I like Minimize also. Astonish causes flinch. It's got a very low power, though. I mean, it's such a unique quality to have a chance to stun an enemy, though. Or cause them to flinch. I guess they're sort of antithetical. Astonish causes flinches, but if you move after them, then it doesn't flinch. So I'm gonna put payback here. These are antithetical moves, and flying is just my best like default move, anyways. So place Astonish. Wait, Astonish is physical? Okay, so I've been bamboozled. For some reason, I thought this was special the entire time. In Generation 3, if the target has used Minimized, Astonish deals double damage. Well, doesn't seem to do that in Gen 4, does it? Okay, anyways. Yeah, we're forgetting Astonish. 30 power is pretty dang low. Yeah, it has a chance to flinch, but... let me just get the 50 power move. That can double if I get outsped. That's pretty good. Just because they're both in contrary, to, you know, in like, sort of opposing things, that doesn't make it bad necessarily. It's just that it doesn't necessarily make it bad. It's just that I, doesn't necessarily make it bad, that's all I'm gonna say. I gotta put a new Oranberry, because Drifloon lost it. Me too. Get a oranberry. Oh, did I already fight you? Yeah, I think I... No, I didn't. I'm pretty sure I didn't fight the first one. I guess he just talks. There's something behind these trees, I swear there is. Guess not. Ulto's quite solid. I'm gonna go ahead and take the opportunity to fight it. Excuse me. Hey, how hard is that crit? Almost level 19. Almost got fucked by a level 12, level 13 Bidoof. That doesn't feel very good. Let's see if these have, well, obviously they haven't grown, but there's 4 of them there. I think there was 2 in route, whatever it was. I don't want to have to go through an entire Eterna Forest to farm some berries, though. But there was 4 in Flowerama Town. There's 4 here. There's 2 along the route, mountain route. But it's kind of a... I'd rather just progress the time to get 4 duped. Again. Were there berries inside Eterna Forest? I don't think so. Anyways, we're gonna progress the game to get these oranberries to grow. I need to replenish my oranberries. Save the game here. Rest in pieces, Monferno. You died, me being stupid by hitting a biting Pokemon. I thought I could... There's just no reason for me to be doing that, man. To be messing with the bite. But Pokemon DB is like so confusing or misleading, honestly. It can be so misleading or confusing at times. Maybe I'm stupid. Okay. Quit. Load. Date and time. We'll make it let's make it the 30th. And let's set the time to 23 hours just to see what it looks like when the game is dark. Did I change it? Yeah, I did. Okay. Let's open recent because I keep not doing that. Let's just do that. Chitty bitty, Chesto bitty, Picka bitty. Oranberry's by far the best one. When I get fly, I can speed up. Speed up how much how many berries, oranberries I collect at a time. Because I'll have, I'll have fly. Obviously. Yep, it's nighttime. Okay, let's go ahead and get into the Eterna city now. Riding a bike? Yep, let's get our bikes in. Oh, he doesn't even want to beef with me. Oh, what's up, Barry? Oh, there's the bikes. There's Cyrus. Need to fight him then and there. I mean, he's spitting facts. Like, never get hit and then always hit the enemy. That's how you win. What is this supposed to be, by the way? What I mean, it's the diamond. This is supposed to be... I know one of them is Dialga. Oh, this one's Palkia, then. The pink one's Palkia. This is Palkia. Or is it Dialga? Let me see how which one looks. What's the quadrupedal one? With the fins in the back. This is Palkia. Or no, not Palkia. Dialga. This is Dialga for sure. Because it's on 4 legs. Cynthia? Oh, that device you got. There's a Pokedex. Wow, it brings back memories. Ooh, is this a cut? Can't use it yet though, right? I need to get the badge here in Turner City. Why are there trees blocking entry to a place in the middle of a city? Oh, well that makes sense. It's Team Galactic. I want a bike now. Let me steal one of these bikes. Boink. Okay, so Team Galactic is they're occupying this place right now. Route 211. What do these trees do? They're just decorative. They look kind of special. Eterna City. So there is a... You can get Pokemon here because you can fish in here or you can surf in here. So this counts as an encounter. Oh, let's go inside the houses. Let's see what the citizens have to say. Creation of Dialga, giver of time. In laughter there is tears, and likewise the same time flows the blessing of Dialga. Yikes, I've forgotten big chunks of it. Why did I say no? I already know what saying no and fucking Pokemon does. You just have to repeat it. Birth of Palkia, creator of parallel dimensions. Alive yet not live. Rifts in space to arrive in the same universe. The blessing of Palkia. Oh, there once being a third description. Kind of skeptical though. I mean, think about it. Control time in space. There couldn't be mighty. That is Giratina. What is Giratina the god of or whatever? The power scaling is kind of crazy in Pokemon. I mean, it was already kind of powerful and how I mean, I don't know. They keep trying to talk. What's Arceus? Like the god? You've got Pokemon like Time and Space. Arceus can presumably do that and then some. However, I can't shake the fact Team Galactic was able to catch some of these Godmons with little actual difficulty. Giratina. What is Giratina the god of? Deity of antimatter, distortion, world, and chaos. Okay. Whatever. Anything to steal? Okay. No. Events. So this town's really small. There's not much to do here. How do I get behind there? Presumably have to come out of the back end of that tree there to get that Pokeball there, but can't get it now. Okay, where's my bike? Herb shop. Let's sell some stuff. We can't. So I'm gonna save state here. Oh yeah, I was gonna see if I can pop These combat items cannot be popped, right? They can hold it, but it doesn't do anything. Yeah, so I'm just gonna sell these battle items. They don't do anything. Statuses, stores HP. So because they're better, it'll make the Pokemon's friendship go down. Yeah, this is probably an expensive way to fund frustration. I do want to keep frustration funded though. I should stop walking around with Bunnery. Get out of here, Bunnery. I don't want your friendship to build up. I want to keep it low. Keep it on the low. So frustration is a good move. Let's get out of here, Bunnery. And we're gonna take out. Let's take out Onyx. Are we just inside this house? It's not a house, it's a herbal shop. So we're gonna sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Should I sell these other berries? I don't really particularly want them, but I guess not. We gotta use these TMs, guys, and then we just got cut. So now we have cut. We have like a way to deal normal damage, put back normal damage into the movesets if we want normal damage. Usually normal damage is not good. You want to just be able to capitalize on effectiveness, and usually you'll find anyways things that have a neutral matchup anyways. There's not really much reason to have a neutral attack. There's a reason to have a neutral, to be neutral typed, but to have an attack that is neutral, it's not. You're not capitalizing on the asymmetry in how Pokemon is structured. You need to be hitting super effectives on the enemy, and you want to be avoiding super effectives against the enemy. And normal helps only with avoiding, except for fighting, of course. But yeah. Anyways, we're not selling any of our TMs. I need to go use the restroom. I'll be right back, but let me just continue to look at stuff here. Awakening. Do I sell? Excuse me. I feel like I should sell this. What is even sleep? Why would I care about this? The Pokemon's just gonna wake up eventually, right? If it's sitting in my... Outside of combat, it'll wake up eventually. Outside of combat. Let's see. Man, you do not pay a lot of money for these premium items. Whatever. Anyways, I'm not trying to sell them. Yeah. We already went inside this house. Give me a bike. Give me a bike. Where's the gym? Where's the Pokemart? Oh, I need to... There's the rest of the city. Here's the rest of the city. This is the bike store? Yeah, give me one. I have to defeat Team Galactic after beating the gym leader to get the bike. Okay. I can't just steal one of these bikes, man. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go ahead and use the restroom. You know what? We should be farming. Let me make an auto hotkey script right here, real quick. Open file location. Let me make an auto hotkey script right now. To just farm steps right now. Okay, I'm gonna have the chat bot make it for me because I don't remember AHK's library off the top of my head. Auto hotkey V2, is mine V2? I don't know, I think it is. Requires auto hotkey V2. Do I have auto hotkey? I do. Okay. And then I have to level up Buddy between 10 a.m. and 7:59 p.m. to trigger the evolution of Rosilia. Okay. Okay, anyways, I got the script. Let's make one right now. New text document. And then we're going to put this in the text document. Let's open with Notepad++. That's better for me. Although it works. Okay, new text document. Control S to save. Pokemon. I'll rename this file Pokemon Farming. .hk. There we go. Just turned on. F1 to toggle it and escape to escape. Okay. There we go. So I'll be back. I gotta do something real quick. Speed up the game. Okay, we need to be running too. Okay, and then this should, yeah, that should work. Let's try this. And then run this. Yeah, and I want like tooltips for feedback whenever I did something for visual feedback. That's nice to have with AutoHotkey programs. I always tell I always forget to tell the chatbot to do that. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's go run the program now. F1 press running, step grinding, exiting script. Okay, perfect. We got little pop-ups. Script initialized. There we go. So we're gonna sit here and just form. Do you guys see that pop up when it happens on my cursor? I don't think you guys see it. Anyways, yeah. I get little text pop-ups. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. We're back. Made some noodles too. Instant noodles. Just gonna eat some instant noodles. I don't want my table to get hot because I think that can warp the table, right? I think. So I'm gonna put this on top of something so my table doesn't get hot. What do I put it on top of? It's gonna sound nasty, but I usually just if it's a pan or a pot or something, I just put it on top of my trash can. Honestly, my trash bin, because it can balance on top of that. But that's probably not something you should do. That's nasty, but like I'm not gonna like have like a dedicated. Oh, by the way, let's keep running this script. I'm not gonna have like a dedicated food sitter, but I probably should, honestly, with how often I get near my computer. Trying to find something. I guess I'll just use this pan. This pan's fine. Fine enough. All right. This has got to be enough for steps for the buddy, right? And just to confirm, Budyu's Rory seed is not better than Rosilia's. Well, hold on. Not better than Rosilia's leech seed, right? Leech seed, Rory seed. We already determined which one's better. Yeah, Rory seed's stupid. Why would I? This doesn't. Will it? If you interrupt the rest, I don't understand. No, I don't know. Leech seed's better. It's gotta be, right? You received this from Aroma Lady Roseanne in the Eterna City Pokemon Center. The Friendship Checker app. Okay, perfect. We can check now. Let's go get it from the lady. There's a lady in here who can give it to me. Oh, perfect. I got it. They took other people's too, but Team Galactic creeps everyone out. Wait, fainted Pokemon can still use stuff out of combat? Then then it's not actually, that's not the proper word then. Why do they say fainted? Oh, hello, how are you? Anyways, whatever. I'm gonna eat my noodles. Let me see if it's still too hot to eat, I think. But I like my noodles saucy. I'm gonna add a little water to it. Just a little water. Okay, let's check the app. Buddy certainly has to love me, right? Zubat and Onyx love me. Psyduck loves me. Oh shit, they're all floating. Drifloon doesn't love me. Zubat does though. Buddy does. And Psyduck does. Magikarp does love me. Onyx doesn't. Psyduck does. Buddy does. Zubat does. So those four love me. How do I check? So I need 2 hearts. I need 2 hearts. Huh? Oh, whoops. Not really sure what that app is for. Yeah. I need to keep the game sped up, by the way. Let's play the game normally, though. Let's check all the houses. Underman Ground's house. This leads to the underground of the city. me save state here. What's going on? Underground. I don't know what's going on. I'm about to go underground into the underworld. Wait, what? Is this fucking like online future shit? Yeah, I think it is. I'm pretty sure it is. But we'll check it out. I don't know. Whatever. Maybe it gives you a bonus for it. You go inside these buildings? No. Yeah, the owner was in the Galactic Tower. Anything this way? No. Let's go see what's in the shop. Repels and Pokeballs. Let's go ahead and buy 10 to get a commemoration ball or premiere ball, whatever it's called. What's a nest ball? Has a 3 capture rate of 3 for Pokemon's below. And how's that compared to like a Dusk Ball? .5. It's pretty up there with the Dusk Ball. And Great Balls are like sort of the gold, are sort of a standard upgrade, and they're only like 1.5. So these are pretty good. I mean, right now they're good. I'll get like 2. I have 3 net balls, and this is a decorative ball. This is whatever. Actually, heal ball might be important. Just use a heal ball is so useless. Just use a. It's just decorative. It's pink, but yeah, just use the proper healing item. If you don't want it to faint in like a Nuzlocke challenge. Even in the Nuzlocke challenge it's useless. A Turn of Force counts as a cave? I can escape rope out of a Turn of Force? Okay. We'll be matched up well into grass type, I'm pretty sure. I'm not worried. Even though we lost Monferno. But yeah. So gym badges determine your selection of where is at Pokemarts? I didn't know that. purpose of this house? It can't just be empty. Why does my Buddy not hit the thing anymore? Okay. What's this? XP share. Ooh, perfect. This is cycling road, okay. It's time to do the gym, I guess. I mean, I think I've beaten all the trainers I can do already, so unless I missed one. I don't think I did. It's time to just go. I'm gonna pop rare candies now. I'm gonna get everyone to 22. And I'm ready to go. I mean, that's all there is to do. Nothing else to do in this game right now. Oh, let's check the berries. Did I? No. Yeah, that's all there is to do in the game now. We gotta just go into the gym. Oh, well, no. That's not true. There is Route 211 here. Let's go look up Route 211. We can prep this way. What can we get here? Oh my god. Wait, these levels are insane. I feel like I'm not going to be prepared. Wait, why are the levels so insane? 27, 29, 28, 28. These are way too high, man. I get hit once, I'm dead. Metatite, Graveler, Machoke, Chingling, Bronzor. Still Psychic. That seems exotic. I feel like I want that. Oh. I'm looking at the east section. Hold on. That's east. West has a different pool. Okay. I was about to say, bro. I can't take these Pokemon on. There's no way. So I'm in the west. I'm probably in the west. And that means, okay, these are much more reasonable. Morning, Metatite, Bidoof, Machop, Chingling, Bronzor. The day it changes to, it's the same actually. Do the rates change? Why are these listed differently? Maybe it's... Yeah, why is there morning and day? And okay, what about night? Night starts to include Hoot Hoots and Zubats. I don't know. I don't think I want Hoot Hoot, though. So Ponyta can show up here. On Diamond and Pearl. Platinum, no, though. Why are there different morning, day, and... I guess morning and day are the same, but night is when it's different. So then why include it? I guess, if night's... Okay, I get it. It's because night is specifically different. But morning and day are the same pool. I'm most likely to get a Metatite here. Hopefully I get a Bronzor. I want that Bronzor, I think. But let's see if there's actually anything else. Is there any surfing, or fishing, or gift, or static? Doesn't seem like it. It's just wild Pokemon. What time is it right now? It's night. I don't want the night pool. I do not want a Hoot Hoot included in the loot in the pool. No, yeah, I don't. I want that Bronzor. Well, Bronzor has 10% chance to encounter it regardless, but let's see. Let me do the odds. 20, 35. 35 plus 15 is... $35 plus 15 is 15. I'm finishing up my noodles here. I like the chow mein ones. I like anything that has a liquid packet. I don't like dry packets as much. Anything that doesn't offer like a fill line. I don't know. Maybe I'm just... I actually feel like the cheapest ones, the ones that are like 33% a pack, or whatever, I feel like they're legitimately inferior though. To... Wait, what are we doing? We should be farming. Let's get to farming. Let's take this time. I'm gonna go get it. I have a drink right here. I took one out earlier. Let's take this opportunity to think. Only one heart still. Gotta do some more walking then. Let me put this over to the side right now, though. I need to do some calculations. Melon DS over to the side. Do you guys get a better viewing experience when I do this too, by the way, or in what? Or is it cut off? Hold on. Why isn't it giving me... Oh, there we go. Transform. Fit to screen. So yeah, it's already fit to screen. You guys can. You guys still see what you need to see. Okay. Just wondering. Oh, we need to run it now. Okay. So let me work out the probability. 55 plus 15 is... 55 plus 15 is... 70%, right? 70%. 70 against 10 during the day or morning. Whereas if I do it at night, it'll be... let's see, 30 plus 20, that's 50. 50 plus 10 is 60. So because of the inclusion of Zubat, and because of my no dupe clause, it'll actually be better. Wait, hold up. If I use Repel with a 16 in the lead, a level 16 in the lead, it'll actually exclude Hoot. I should definitely do it at night. Because I'll have Repel on. Exclude Hoot, it'll exclude Zubat. It could include a Chingling. It has a chance to include a Chingling. 14, 15, 16. I'm pretty sure that's split up between... I don't know. The top end is probably less common. So Bronzor is probably favored to just show up straight up if I use a Repel. And I do think I want to snipe for Bronzor. I'm thinking. Where else does Bronzor show up? Wayward Cave, Mount Coronet, Turnback Cave. Still one heart. It is what it is. I think we've decided now. We're going to go in during the night and we're going to use a repel strat. Kind of like the music. So I'm pretty sure I can guarantee I get... What was I going to say? We've explored the whole town already, right? Other than the gym. We're not going to the gym yet, though. I'm going to go to Route 211 first. To beat all the gym trainers. I was gonna do that anyway, because I'm pretty sure, at least in Gen 1, I'm getting blocked off. I'm pretty sure that at least in Gen 1, you have, if you don't beat all the trainers beforehand, you'll just end up, you'll end up losing out on those trainer encounters. That's what I remember from Gen 1. I can just ask the chat bot though about that. Is this a back entrance? Is this a back? How do I have to get through the back to get that Pokeball? But yeah, we'll go ahead and pick something up at Route 211 here. Let's make sure we're bringing the right Pokemon to it. Hold on. I can definitely snipe for Bronzor if I use Repel and I get a Pokemon to a certain level. Bronzor, Pokemon DB. It's Steel, it's Psychic. It's got really bad stats to start. Not really though. Its defense and special defense are good. Its HP is good. Low special attack, and speed, but I don't care about that. Honestly. It's Steel. Its only weakness is water. Ghost and Dark too, but those are more. Steel is very powerful, man. I want this Bronzor, I think. I'm pretty sure. Why would I not want this? I'm gonna try to snipe for it. What time is it on the First of all, we need to make sure we don't get messed up into the Bronzor. I really wish I had a... I really need something that has... It really sucks that it... I think Bidoof had Growl, right? He had Growl. What are Bronzor's moves anyway? Confusion, Technus, Hypnosis. Fighting and Poison. Psychic's good into Fighting and Poison. As long as I don't bring my buddy or my... Or Zubat into it, I think it'll be good. Let's take Magikarp out. We're not trying to... Because Psychic is halved into other Psychic types, I might bring out the Abra. Good reason to bring out the Abra here. Even if it is level 14. Which is considerably low, but it's fine. So don't bring out the Zubat or Budew. I'm gonna put them down here. Drifloon, Abra, Psyduck, Onix. Well, I do want to hit that Paralysis. Do want to hit the Nah. I'm gonna risk it. I ain't risking it for the brisket. But anyways, we need a level 16 Pokemon. We have an Onix. We can let that lead. And then we'll pop a Repel. And then we'll find our Bronzor during the night here. Let's make sure the time is right. Gotta make sure the time is right. And we're gonna do some manipulation with the repel. What bowls do we have now? Let's get a few more. I feel like this is a pretty good bowl right now. I think you have it right here. Nest bowl. Yeah, make it like 5. Make it like 5. It's gonna be better than a great ball for a decent amount of time. Actually, nest ball. I mean, what else can I bring other than my Psyduck? I'm gonna just bring my Psyduck. I guess I could bring the Geodude instead, and not risk the Psyduck dying. But I think the Psyduck is fine. Let's save again. I'm gonna pop a repel and I'm going in. Well, no. We're not going in just yet. We're going to quit the game. Make sure that the date is correct, that it's nighttime. Oops. Hello, is Obius back? Okay. Just to make sure. Well, it's nighttime. It is May 31st, 12 1 hold on. Yeah, it's 12:22 a.m. in my DS's time, so we're good. Okay, this is the night pool. This is the night pool. We're good. So Onyx is in the lead. That's level 16. We're gonna pop a repel, and we're gonna do it. Okay, repel is popped. We're gonna just like quick save. And we're going. Okay, I'm gonna pop it again. There we go. Bronzor. Perfect. The repel worked. Okay. So this is very important. Nest balls. Yeah, it should have a high catch rate. I'm gonna do a little rock smash here. Confuse ray. Okay, that's one of its moves. Confuse ray. We know now that's one of its moves. I mean, we're wasting time. We need to just start throwing nest balls, I think. Just go. We're not worried. If we wanted to conserve our economy, we would not spam Pokeballs every turn, but for the sake of our safety and just spam Pokeballs. That's the best way to do it. There we go. We got our Bronzor. Or here, let's go ahead and keep exploring. So there are trainers here. So let's not go into the. I suppose let's not go into the gym yet, because we haven't defeated all the trainers we can. We got some trainers here in Route 211. I don't even know what trainers to expect. Anyways, let's go get our Magikarp. I'm still trying to level it. I guess we can tussle. Well, no, actually, no. We will tussle in the future. Those are good levels to farm on. And a pretty easy pool to farm on, too. So we'll do that. But let's go ahead and get our Mons. Got our Bronzor now. Level 16. Very nice. Where are we depositing? Abra. Go away, Abra. I'm gonna get a Magikarp. I think I would also like to take out the Bronzor I just got. Maybe replace the Onyx with Bronzor. Let's see what moves Bronzor has. drawing? No, it's deposit. I still want Budew, still want Drifloon, still want Psyduck and Zubat, I think. Y'all all got held items. Not everyone does. There you go. Need the Morum berries to grow. Let's go fight some trainers here in Route 211. I think you're supposed to go to Route 211 before the gym anyway to get some levels. Really, the first grass. Chingling. You are a psychic type, right? You are a psychic type. You are dangerous. Are you not? Ghost and dark. Or ghost and flying, rather. I guess you don't have any interactions with the ghost and flying. Anyways, I'm just gonna run for now. I'm trying to do these trainers right now. Magikarp, go here. Who am I trying to level now? Does Bronzor need levels? Or what? Extra, what is he? Oh yeah, I forgot, I gotta check him. What does he do, even? Weakens the power of fire type moves. That's good. That is good. What other ability could he have gotten? Levitate? Well, I guess I got unlucky. Levitate would have been better. Not affected by ground type moves. Spikes, toxic spikes, Noirian trap. Full details in glossary. But I got heat proof instead. Use the damage taken from fire type moves by 50%. But if they're getting doubled by being my type, the type I am, which is steel. Does that just mean fire does regular damage then? And then the only weakness I have then is what are Bronzor's weaknesses? The only weakness I have is Ghost and Dark, right? Ghost and Dark are my only weaknesses. And then I'm Water, Electric, Fighting, and Bug do regular damage. But and then Fire does too with Heat Proof. So it's just Ghost and Dark. Ghost and Dark are the only two moves that will be super effective against the Bronzor. Ghost and Dark, Ghost and Dark. Okay. So I haven't even looked at my moves. Let's look at them. Okay. Quirky Nature, I think that does nothing, right? This is a good move. 50 damage. This is what we were waiting for Psyduck to get. We have it now already. Fall into... We got a sleep. This is very good. 60 accuracy to hit a sleep. Pokemon Diamond and Pearl specifically has 70% accuracy. Okay. Platinum put it down to 60. So 60% chance to sleep. Imprison. Opponent is unable to use moves. I know. I think Confuse Ray. Oh my god, this is amazing. Everything's amazing. Confuse Ray. 100% accuracy. Hit them with that Confuse. 100%. That's very good. It's a very good move. So if we want to guarantee the Confuse, we pop Confuse Ray. Otherwise... But yeah, we're just always like hitting with Confuses. It's very nice. Probably won't be using Hypnosis. Probably just Confuse Ray and Confusion. These are very good. Special attack's quite low, but that's okay. I think that's okay. I want to try it out. I want to try this out. And what's my next move going to be? Extra sensory. At level 19. What does that do? Deals damage and has a 10% chance of causing the target to flinch. But my speed's not good, is it? So, the chance of landing the flinch is not good. But that's okay, because this is an 80 power move. That by itself is already good. And it's 30 PP. What the fuck? This is amazing. Why would I just not use this? 80 power and 30 PP, like, to top it off. This is a very powerful Pokemon. Yeah, I'm gonna want to get that extra sensory. Well, anyways, we're gonna pop rare candies anyway to max out after we beat the trainers. So right now, just focus on beating the trainers right now. Two Mons. They're probably rock. Yeah, that's what I expected. Let's get the Bronzor into play here. Get to using him. That was very nice. Alright, let's hit him with the Confuse Ray to start. Boom. Now we're going to start using our damage move. I do decent damage. It's not the best, but given how good my defenses are, it's good enough. I'm gonna try to sleep it. Well, no. Confusion. Just do damage. Just do damage. Because the accuracy is so low. Yeah, the accuracy is so low. It's lowering my defense. I don't like that. I might swap here. Please don't hurt. Please don't hurt. Rock Tomb is physical? Okay. I'm Gucci. I'm Gucci. Perfect. That's why we love that confused status. What did he say? I don't know. Mount Coronet. We can also go on Mount Coronet. Let's get out of here, though. That's also another pool of Pokemon we can get from. Let's Rock Smash. Another trainer right here. Yeah, okay. We had our fun with Bronzor. Let's put in, still trying to get Golbat, you know. Let's put in Drifloon. Everything is going to be 22 real soon, so I'm not actually worried about spreading levels. We're going to cheat anyways. We're just going to cheat once we beat all the trainers. Get these beautiful wings. Are you a bug catcher? Bird keeper. Oh, you're a bird keeper. Starly. If levels don't matter, why have I been grinding out Magikarp's levels then? That's been the dumbest thing I've been doing this entire time. Is it not? That's because I didn't know what was ahead of me. I don't know if I could, like, get to Gyarados to 20 and if it would be important by then, but, like, I guess I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I just realized it's all been futile. Putting Magikarp in front and trying to... Also, I don't have XP on. I need XP share on. I need to put that on. Because it's not on. But anyways, let's put our Drifloon in. I've been really stupid this entire time. I'm actually faster than the Starly, unless... Oh, wing attack, that hurts. crits for like 30 damage, is it not? Yeah, 4, 5, 6. I finally landed. Okay, this is just not working. This is just not working. I'm gonna bring in my my Bronzor. It'll have a good time into this. Confusion goes through evasion. Does it not? I guess that's not entirely true. There we go, there we go, there we go. Endeavor. What move was that? Endeavor. Equal. Reduce the opponent's HP equal to the user's. It fails if the user's HP is higher than the target's. That's why that failed. Ooh, 10 damage crits. I gotta get out. Dude, why did I let it raise its... Why did I let it raise its evasion? Zubat, you gotta come in. Clutch it up, man. I let it raise its evasion too much. Because I was trying to go band for band. Yo, this hurts too much. And that didn't even crit. I was trying to go band for band when it came to Drifloon's evasion, and it fucking up. This is bad, bad, bad. And I don't have an infinite accuracy attack. I don't want to trade here. Cause like I lost. Let's see. I just lost like 19 HP in a hit. If that crits, I'm done for. I don't want to trade. I ended up swapping this in for nothing. Side up, get in here. Do something. Oh my god. Endeavor does too much damage. It has 18 HP. I can't do anything. I can't do anything, man. If I had Onyx, I could do Rock Smash. But I don't have him. Not Rock Smash, Rock Throw. Disable's probably my best move at this point. Don't want to do fighting at all, do I? Fighting is halved into flying. We're just gonna do Water Gun. I'm actually gonna get swept by a Starly, bro. Buddy, you gotta do something. Paralyze it. I'm actually gonna die to a Starly. Oh. He does 2x against grass. I was waiting for. I was grinding just for the buddy to become something, and now it's gone. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose here. I let it Starly raise its evasion way too much. Getting back in here, Zubat, I guess. Endeavor, I love it. Oh my god. I can't keep swapping. I gotta go. And it's got another Pokemon after this too. I'm dead. I didn't know what I was getting myself into against this Starly, man. Do I still have the evasion from earlier in the battle? I probably don't. It probably went away when I swapped. I'm dead. I'm dead. Everything's dead. Everything is dead. I'm done. The run's over. I have to restart. It's over. Or I don't have to restart, but I'm going to be left with whatever's in my... If we're not going by... If we're not going by total wipe rules, I'm still in it, but I'm just... So technically I haven't lost yet, but it's pretty bad. It's really bad. Bronzer's gonna die too. Can Magikarp attempt to get some tackles in? I mean, Okay, he's getting some damage in. How? How is he getting so much damage in? How? Did the evasion fade? And there goes my Gyarados. I mean, I can get more. But... yeah, there goes that. So how did those tackles land? Okay, the game's finally, like, having some pity for me. It's finally letting my attacks land. I'm dead. Yeah, Bronzer is dead too. Best thing I can hope for is a confuse right here. But he's just gonna kill me. Okay, he does like 1 damage. Perfect. What is uproar? What is uproar? What's that move? Damage for 3 turns. I don't know we'll be able to sleep. And any sleeping Pokemon will be woken up. Okay. So I can't even... I was going to attempt to sleep, but no one can sleep. This thing I can do is you just do damage and try to end the battle. Please hit for good damage. Crit. It's not. It's over. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. GG. I lost money. Blacked out. The run's over. How did the Magikarp hit tackles at the end there? Is the game just start giving me pity? All happy and healthy? No, they're dead. I tried to go... I tried to go ban for ban and an evasion with the Starly, which was a bad idea. The moment I saw that first double team, I knew that if my Drifloon died, that Starly was going to fucking wipe the rest of my team. That was bad. That was really bad. I played way too fast there. Oh, that's my last Pokemon? Okay. I'm done. I'm destroyed. I'm gonna have to restart. Do I want to restart, man? At least this time I won't have a dead Shinx, Bidoof, and Starly. We'll continue going on until the until I can't actually play anymore. But like, we're down to these last 6. Do they have any? Did they have any held items on them? Let me see. Will it indicate that? Well, no, because they popped them all during the fight. They popped all their items. Their, yeah, they popped all their items. All their orange berries. We have a combi that's male. We have a... Got a Bunnery, I guess. Got a Beautifly. Let's get that up to level 14, by the way. Okay, Gust. Absorb is garbage. Probably that one. String Shot's garbage too. We'll probably get rid of String Shot then, I guess. I mean, when is this ever useful? You're wasting a turn. It's at best a setup for another Pokemon to come join the battle. Because you're not using this for yourself. Because you're wasting a turn to use it. That's the whole point of speed, is that you're a turn ahead. If you give up your turn to get, that doesn't make sense. Okay, there we go. We got a bunch of 14s now. I'm gonna keep Combi at 7. I don't intend to really use this Pokemon, and if I need to use level manipulation, I'll keep it low for that sake, I guess. I just underestimated the enemy. That's what happened. I underestimated the enemy, and I got fucked for it. Are we running into that again, though? Probably not. Let's do. And why did I even run into that? I should have decided. I should have decided what my Pokemon for Mount Coronet was going to be. If I was going... I should have gotten the Pokemon in here first, maybe. Let's go ahead and see what Mount Coronet's got to offer. Let's go 4th generation. Area anchors. Route 211 entrance. So Mount Coronet's got a lot of entrances and shit, I guess. Route 211 entrance. Ooh, Cleffa's in here, apparently. Route 207 entrance. No, we're at the 211 entrance. So there's a Cleffa, Meditite, Geodude, Zubat, Machop, Shingling. Wow, how does this have morning, day, and night? It's in a cave. How is there a morning, day, and night? Nose pass. What is this thing? Nose pass. Anyways, what do we need to do to restructure our team? Rock ground. What are you? Flying poison? Bug flying, rather. Bug flying, normal, rock ground. So this is bug flying, normal, psychic, and I don't even know what the fuck you are. Bug flying. I mean, you're not even really a combat Pokemon. I don't really intend to use you, really, because you're not good. Can't even evolve. We might want to do level manipulation again in here to get what we want. Right now, I'm give him a Chop, Cleffa, Meditite, Chingling, or Nose Pass. So let's see, 20, okay, 30. Zubat chance goes up in the night, but it can still show up even during the day, so. Otherwise it's like, let's see, 30, 20, 20, 30, 20. Meditite goes down during the night, its chance to show up. Zubat's goes up by 10%. Meditite's goes down by 10%. Is that it, then? Chop is the same, and Cleffa is the same. Chance to show up. Actually, Cleffa can't even show up during the day. Cleffa cannot show up. Only during the morning and the night. Cleffa can show up. A 10% chance. Meditite. Chingling is 10% in all. I think. The Nose Pass is 5% in all. I really got to think about what my next Pokemon here is going to be, because I'm really hurting. I'm kind of I think I want Cleffa. Because I would like to get Clefairy. We can mine. We can mine. I'm gonna revive this run, man. I'm gonna do it. So what's this? What's this fucking shit about mining? Why can't I mine? DS wireless communications will be launched. Okay. Let's see what's in the underground. I just need to get to getting to the next gym. So what can I do down here? I don't understand how any of this shit works. You can talk to friends down here too? Apparently. What am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to mine? I see a little blip here. I don't understand what's happening, man. I have to dig through a wall here? Oh, this is confusing. Rock trap got me. Where's the guy that was here? There you go. I don't have any spheres. I don't have any spheres at all. I'm out of here. This is dumb. We will rebuild though. We have to. So I think I'm wanting to get the Cleffa and get a Clefairy. We'll try to go Clefairy. I think I'll try to go Clefairy. Unless there's something better. It's a grass. There's not really anything that's particularly notable. Is there grass? Fire, poison, and flying, but I lost my... I guess bug. Nothing that's a bug down here. I lost my Zubat, so I lost my poison and flying. We do have... I think we do have a flying Pokemon. We have Gust from Beautifly. That's what we're gonna have to rely on. Geodude, Bronzor, Zubat. We've got those already. Yeah. Okay. So during the day, it's just always Meditite, Machop, Chingling. Well, I can't get it during the day. The Cleffa. I think the night time is really my best odds. I think 5%. Okay, no. Okay, so Cleffa has 10%, but has to compete with Meditite being a higher one. So my best chances are just nighttime, which is now. 10% Cleffa, 10% Meditite, 10% Chingling, 5% Nosepass, 10% Machop. The rest are dupes, so we will skip them. Let's go. Well, there's probably some level manipulation we can do. Let me think about it. No, because Cleffa's the lowest level. There's no level manipulation we can do to make Cleffa appear higher. We can make Meditite and Machop appear higher, like 50-50 them. But I don't want to do that. I would rather have Nosepass Cleffa, or... I'd rather have Cleffa. Maybe a Nose... I already have Rock. I don't think I need Nosepass, but... I don't know what it does. Maybe it's good. I want the Cleffa. Let's just see what we get, what it rolls. Just gotta be ready with the Pokemon that doesn't get hurt by, Psychic or Fighting. So... Psychic and Fighting. So no normals. That excludes Bunnery. No ice. We don't have any ice. No rock or darkened steel because of fighting. So you go to the bottom. No fighting. No poison. Are you poison? No, you're bug and fly. I think this is literally our only Pokemon we can use Beautifly to handle the fight. What balls do we have? We have 4 Nest balls. We might need a little bit more than that. I think 4s. If I don't catch him after 4 man, I'm done. I'm unlucky. Let's go. Oh, there's an energy powder in the rock. Nice. I see. Okay, please be a Cleffa. You dude, that's a dupe. Do you have Rock Throw? If you do, I might be fucked, but hopefully you don't. I'm dead. Okay, bro. There goes that. I should have just ran. The run's over. The run's actually over. Why was I praying? That's only the trainers. It's only the trainer Geodudes that don't have fucking Rock Throw. Because they're stupid. Be right back. I gotta pee. This one's over. I'm probably gonna have to restart. I'm gonna go play Darkest Dungeon maybe for some time. I might be done with the hardcore Nuzlocke because I got fucked in the ass. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Why did I expect him not to have rock throw? Why did I even want to fight him? I kind of just want to run. I mean, we need XP anyway, man. We need XP. Poison happens at the end of their turn? That kind of sucks. I wish it happened at the start. What's this? I need strength. There's a lot of juice in these rocks. It seems. Okay. I don't know why. There goes my beautifly. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm just a fucking doofus. Buffa, please. See that? My beloved Onyx, you've always been there for me. How did that do so little damage? It's crazy. Did like 1 HP of damage? Nose pass! Ooh, wow, I rolled the 5%. I don't know if you're good, but... whatever. Rock. Do I want to rock smash you? This won't one-shot you, right? Okay, good, it won't. One more, and then I don't want to risk it, because I could crit. And now we're just going to throw regular balls. Because that's good enough. What do you got? You got Harden. That's it. I think that's the last trainer I have to fight. The very last trainer I have to fight, and then I'll permit myself to pop rare candies up to level 22. Well, it's not even necessarily true. No, we won't. We won't. We'll only do that right before the gym trainer. Because they're sort of seen as the boss battle, so then I'll pop rare candies up to level 22 because that's the level cap I'm allowed to go to. This run's really dire. I'm in dire straits now. I lost a lot of really good Pokemon, man. Onyx. I can't even bring Onyx into fucking... That's the thing, though. I can't bring Onyx into the gym, so I don't even know why I'm... I mean, he's gonna kill everything else, though. He's gonna kill the Starly that fucked me over. For sure. I'm gonna go ahead and do a rock throw at that fucking bird. Throw a rock at that fucking dumbass bird that should have died. But yeah, goodbye, Beautifly. Did you have you had an Oranberry on you, because you got one shot. I'm gonna take it off of you. Look how much things are dead. I don't even have anything. I don't have any slot here. Yeah, I'm down to 5 Pokemon now. We just gotta go. We gotta go kill this stupid ass Starly, and then we'll permit ourselves to get to 22. Well, we have to fight the trainers also before the... Tomb. Tomb Sahur. How does this compare to Rock Throw? I don't think it's, well, let's see. Rock Throw has 90% accuracy, 50 power. Whereas Rock Tomb has, ooh. Well, let me see. Generations 3 to 5 has 80% accuracy, 50 base power. Okay, this is not good then. 10 PP, 80 accuracy, 50 power. Lowers the target speed. That doesn't matter. Is that worth giving up 10% accuracy for? I don't think so. The damage doesn't even go. Oh, well, it does. Well, no, it doesn't. It has the same accuracy. It has the same damage as Rock Throw in Gens 3 to 5. They make Rock Tomb better in later games, but it's not good now. It's not good right now. I think we just don't learn it. I want Rage. I don't know if I care about Bind, but it might be relevant later. We'll give up on Rock Tomb. It's not good. Rock Throw's good enough. My Onyx has always been there for me, man. He's always been the GOAT. You'll get it done. You'll get it done, Onyx. How am I supposed to tell you're a bird person, by the way? There's nothing that would indicate that to me. Maybe if this were a future gen game, there would be an indication of that somehow. That would make it apparent. But otherwise, it's not apparent at all. Fuck you. Fuck you. You're gonna die. This whole entire battle could have been handled with one move. That's how Pokemon is. One Rock Throw, dead. That's it. That's it. That's what it would have taken. I even credit. Rock Throw from the heavens. That's all it would have taken. That one move. Oh, I'm going to peck you for that. TM12 taunt, okay. I need to use my TMs. I've been sitting on so many. A bird that can human speeches, you know? Dude, like, imagine if I had a Pokemon that had Flash during that fight. I could have lowered Starly's accuracy. This is what I get for withholding my TM Flash. I should have decided who was going to have Flash. If I had done that, I would have had... If I'd done that, I would have had in Pokemon to answer that battle. I would have had TM Flash, but I'm being greedy with my TMs. I just need to pop them. Taunt, we already... Rock Tomb's not good. Flash is good though. Like, I should have put Flash on someone. I don't know if South Rock's really that crazy. I didn't even think to put Cut on anyone. 50 power, 95 normal move. Just, you know. Well, only Bunny or you can learn it, but... She won't use it unless I get the badge, right? Oh my god. And imagine if I had Foresight during that fight too, if I kept Bunny in the party. She would have saved everyone. With Foresight, man. Oh. But she wasn't in the party. I mean, Endure is garbage. We're gonna go ahead and get rid of that. Bunny can learn Rock Smash. Also. Why did I teach this thing? That's stupid. I have frustration. I don't know what I'm doing. Foresight. How about defensive curl? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm kind of like... kind of wilding out at this point. I should have definitely taught Flash to someone. At the very least, just for like... Pokemon catching, lowering an accuracy. The enemy's accuracy. It's the next best thing to rather than having Growl, which... I fucking lost because my Bidoof is dead. Fucking got wiped by a Starly, man. With double team. It did the thing I was trying to do. And it kept doing good damage too, that's the thing. It kept doing good damage. I had Endeavor. It was a perfect storm. It had Evasion. It got low to where the Endeavor... To where the Endeavor could hit them well. The Endeavor could hit for high damage. I mean, I pretty much know all its moves. I had Double Team, Endeavor, Quick Attack, and Gust. Right? And I would have had that had my Starly not died to the Onyx. It's time to go into the gym now. It's time. There's nothing else left to do but go into the gym. And I'm not really in the mood to grind. We're gonna defeat the trainers using just Onyx. Oh no, we can't use Onyx. We gotta. Who do we fucking use then? Oh yeah, the nose thing. Maybe that will. Is rock? Well, let me see. No, grass is good in the rock. I don't know. What am I thinking? But it's doubly good into rock and ground, which is not good. But let's see. Let me get the nose thing out of here. Nose pass. Where were you sitting in box 2? Okay. This is a disaster. Nose pass. What do you do, man? Rock throw hard. You don't do anything. You do not do anything. It's Baneri's time then. Like no one else can take on these guys but Baneri. Abra's useless. Combi's useless. If I were to get Combi to level 14, could it do anything? Actually, I would have Gust and Bug Bite. It actually... Okay, it can do something. It can do something. This is it. It can do something. Combi is going to handle it. Bug flying. This is it. Combi is actually my saving grace, and I thought this thing was garbage. It's actually the saving grace of my team. I'm going to pop rare candies on it, get it to 14. And it's actually going to be my saving grace. It's bug and flying. It's actually perfect to go into grass Pokemon. Because I'm pretty sure grass has a 1/4 damage into it, right? Yeah. Yeah, perfect. This is it. My saving grace. What was I gonna do? Rare candies, that's what I was trying to do. Get him, Combi. There we go. Bug bite. Combi's actually gonna sweep everything. That's what's gonna happen. Baneri will back up if it can't if that doesn't work. Gust and bug bite. There we go. You'll handle it. Let's. What do I give Baneri here? They got Rock Smash, Foresight, Cut. I don't even know why I have Cut and Frustration. This is not very smart of me to have both, but why did I place Endure? That was garbage anyway. I can't unlearn HMs though, so this was not a smart move. I just don't know if Frustration does more or less damage. We should probably test that out. Let's test that out on Wild Encounters, maybe. Let's test that out on some Wild Encounters. How does Baneri evolve again? Friendship? Do I grind out for a Lopunny? Grind some steps? I just got it though. So it's gonna take fucking 40k steps or some shit, man. On top of the ones I already have, because I just got it. I'm gonna have to wait till like 70k steps. And also it's got Klutz instead of Cute Charm. But it is my normal type. It is my one normal type. I wish I got Cleffa instead of the Nose one. I actually got really lucky getting the Nose Pokemon. Or unlucky, you could say, because it's 5% chance. I didn't want it, though. I don't think I wanted it. Let's see, what does Lopunny get? I already missed... Oh, looks... Oh, let me see. Looks like I already missed a lot... Well, let me see. Endure. I guess I missed Return. That's it. But I have TM Return. I have Frustration. Let's see. I get Quick Attack at 16, Jump Kick at 23. Okay. So I didn't miss that one a lot. This is all stuff that I would have to retroactively learn. And I can't learn now. So this is just what I got to work with. It's Baneri with, you know, some Joe Schmo moves, which are solid. Let's test how much damage Frustration does. What's up, my chop? Oh, I'm gonna get... This is a normal... I can't fight into this. Can't fight into this. Who can I fight into it with, though? Combi, get in here. You're flying. You should do well. That's not very effective. Combi to the rescue. Bug bite. Oh, bug is not good into this. Flying, there we go. That should do well. There we go. Meditate. Another fighting. There's a decent amount of fighting Pokemon along here. I gotta be careful. I want to see how much. Well, I'm losing I'm gaining friendship by walking, but maybe not too much. We'll just see how much Frustration does. It's time to go. We just go. We just go. We just go. That's enough. Oh, hello. Kirby. Okay. Prepare to die. Bug bite. There goes half your HP. Ghost is also super effective, but I think Bug Bite's better because Bug Bite has 60 power, whereas Gust only has, well, how much does Gust have? 40? Yeah, 40. It is special damage though, so if we see a reason to use it, we'll... Anyways, keep Bug Biting. Why is it not super effective? How is it still leech seeding? Is it a field effect? Oh, that's so weird. How is it still leech seeding? Does leech seed maintain on the for the next Pokemon that comes in? Anyways, let's look at the type chart. Why is it poison? Bug into poison is half, so I'm dealing regular damage. Okay, so I need to be using flying then. Whoops. I made a mistake using Bug Bite there. I need to be using... Well, I think this fight's Jover. I think I'm going to lose. Well, we need to swap. That's what we need to do. We need to swap. At some point. We gotta swap now, I think. Well, I'm going to push it to the edge. We gotta get some more damage in, I think. Am I dead? I'm not dead. Okay, good. Okay, I gotta get out now. Get in here, Bunny Erie. What move should I use? Is Rock Smash fine here? Fighting into Poisonous Haft, no. And fighting into, oh, it's just half because of poison, so. We're gonna use Frustration. Let's see how much damage it does. Does good damage. That's actually really solid damage. I don't know if it's better than Cut, though, still. Alright, there we go, boom. Giggle, the clock will turn now. What did she say? The gym's floral clock. You can walk on its hands. That's how you get to the next trainer. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I see. That's cool. Let's go ahead and heal. As long as we can make it past this gym, I think we'll be fine. We'll be chilling. We'll find a way to recover. We'll find a way to recover, man. That's what I get for playing the game blind, you know? That's what I get. That's not even an issue with playing the game blind, though. I just fucked up because I saw it was double teaming, and I thought I could go for ban. That's all that happened. I thought I could go ban with Drifloon into Starly, but that's not the case. Not the case at all. Did I use an Oran Berry? Whoops. I did. Okay, let's go. Buddy. Buddy means use Gust. Perfect miss. He's missing a stun 4. That's very nice. This will just do regular damage, right? There we go. Just was wondering if I had any What's it called? Had any food on it or something. Okay, gust. Okay, that's finally landed, but it's only a chance to occur, so we're good. We'll be good, I think. It's using moves that suck. Absorb sucks. Doesn't even have Mega Drain yet because it's not level. Is it? It should have Mega Drain. Why does it still have an Absorb? I don't understand. And another Budio. Okay. We got this. Just press Gust over and over and we'll be good. It's crazy that combi is saving me. I'm gonna go heal. Excuse me. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so there's where you are. Anything in this flowers here? Okay. Okay, last one. And then I'll just rare candy to 22 after. That's it, Roselia? Okay, I got you. Might want to swap at some point. It's dealing 6 damage at a time. And then how much is the poison? 6 plus 4. It's like 10 damage a turn. Pop an orange berry. Might actually want to have a poison for this upcoming gym trainer. I might want to have a poison berry instead of an orange berry. Legitimately. Just like your inability. What did you say? Yeah, it's never like the gym leaders that get you, man. It's the fucking... Oh. Don't die. You can't die, though. No, you can. Or do you just go to 1 HP? I'm pretty sure you just go to 1 HP. I just want to see. I'm going to save state. Let's see if it dies. I'm just curious. It'll go 1 and it'll survive, right? That's been removed from the game. Pokemon's dying to poison. It would have been saved anyway, but let's just see. Yeah, it survives. Yeah, at 1 HP. Dum 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 sewer. Tung 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 sewer. Okay. Poison is actually less. Paralysis is a bigger issue. I'm gonna give it that. Same thing for Baniri. Well, maybe not for Baniri because it'll come in at the end of the fight to where it won't need any of these as much. But I'll let it keep its orange berry then. It's time to pop rare candies to 22 now. It's not going just yet. We're gonna pop rare candies here to level 22. This saves us from grinding. Bunnery, you're next. I can also get a Kadabra. Replace quick attack. Or not quick attack, rather, but... Wait, we shouldn't be leveling Bunnery. I want to get Lopunny. Lopunny gets quick attack on 16 anyway, but I just... What does Bunnery get on... Hold on, Bunnery. Moves learned. Platinum. Quick attack, jump kick. So it seems to be the same moveset. Unless I'm missing something. Let's see, moves learned. Excuse me, quick attack. Quick attack, jump kick, baton pass, agility, dizzy punch, charm, bounce, healing push. It's all the same, it's all the same. So I don't have to worry about Bunny Ear being level 22. I'll be good. Bunnery, not Bunny Ear. Cut or frustration? Given that to get Lopunny, I need to get friendship points. I guess we have to take out frustration. Cut probably does like similar amounts of damage, anyways. Let's go ahead and put quick attack there. Over frustration. Frustration's pretty niche, I think. And then I'm gonna leave the rest at 22 because we're just not going to use them. Well, no, that's not even true. Let's go ahead and get Kadabra. Let's get Kadabra, boys. There we go. We got Kadabra. And confusion also. Alright, let's get you to 22. Learn disable. Learn a miracle eye, okay. Anyone else? Yes, but we're not gonna use them. I guess I'll put you to 15. I mean, it's just whatever. Okay. So what moves do you have, Kadabra? Still have teleport. Let me see. You already know what confusion is. You know what disable is. Okay, so it's just disable and confusion. Combi's leading. Maybe Kadabra can go in after Bunnery. I don't know. Maybe we no. I mean I don't know. I feel like Kadabra is a stronger Pokemon, right? If things I have to swap out. Confusion's a stronger move than Rock Smash. Is it not? It's gotta. Yeah, it is. It just is. What's the Psychic matchup again? 2x into Poison and Fighting also. So if they bring out a Poison, which is, you know, that can happen. If they bring out a Poison, the Kadabra will be equipped with Psychic moves and Stab, yada yada. Let's go. Held items are all fine, I think. I do have my leading Pokemon with Paralysis Resist Berry, but that's it really. Rest have Orange Berries. Let's fight. Let's go. Anything else I need to do? Save the game, I guess. Okay. Great Pokemon. Meet our Guardian. She's got her tummy showing. Alright, let's see. Turtwig. So. Turtwig is simply grass. If we use a flying move or a bug move, it will take damage. Let's go ahead and bug bite it. One hit. Easy peasy. Cherim. We just use Gust because it's poison. I already know it's poison also, so we just need that. I don't know what it did to me, but I evaded it. And we're gonna keep just throwing Gusts out. Leech Seed, I don't like that. So Leech Seed is a debuff, so if you get eliminated and then another grass type, does it have to be a grass type? I think so. Comes in, they will start getting the Leech Seed effect. Because you are still affected by it, I guess. Magical Leaf. It's not very effective, nice. 1/4 damage because I'm bug and flying. Perfect. Still getting leeched. And this should be the last hit. Don't crit me. I mean, even if you do, I'm fine, I think. Might be time for a swap in. Yo, what was that death noise? The Rosary. It's not the end yet. I'm gonna... And Roserade is still poison, and, grass, right? So, Flying Gust is still the best move. What about Psychic? Psychic is 2x into poison. Excuse me. It might be time to do a swap. Let's play it. Could I take one more turn? Sure, but I'm pretty sure I die to a crit and a leech if I do. And I don't have an Oranberry to pop here, so let's just bring in the... Let's bring in the Kadabra. Start throwing out some confusions. Mr. Stunspore, perfect. Okay. So time for you to die. And I'm gonna 2-hit it, because Kadabra has a really good special attack too. Citrus Berry? Oh, I guess we should have bug bit it. I mean, I didn't know it had a held item on it. Kadabra's Synchronize? Paralyzed him too? Wait, what's Kadabra's ability? Synchronize. If the opponent causes a size effect, they get it too. Perfect! Ooh! Ability coming into play here. Continue to use of Confusion. Press not, what's that? Ooh, that hurt. Oranberry ticked in. I'll probably die if I get hit by that again though. I have better speed? You're dead. Confusion. Go. Oh, no. Okay, I was about to say maybe I should have used Disabled, but no, you're dead. I'm doing... Your potion is healing just as much as I'm dealing damage. You're not getting any net healing. You're breaking even with your moves, and I'm just advancing on you. Okay, boom. Thank God. I beat the gym leader, even with that wipe I got earlier. There we go, we can use cut now. There's a lot of areas we can access now, I think. All Pokemon you receive in trades will obey you up to level 30. So that's why the level 30 is set to evolve. Like the Onix is set to evolve to Steelix at level 3. I see now. What's this TM? Grass Knot. The heavier the foe, huh? Does it actually take the opponent's weight? Because I know Pokemon have like a particular... Each one of them have a particular weight. Okay, there we go. We beat the gym. I'm out of here. Please don't fight me. Okay, I thought Barry was gonna come fight me. I can't do that right now. Can't use that here. I gotta get to the gym. Our Poke Center, bro. I just fought. Don't ambush me, Barry. Don't ambush me, Barry. Thank God. Thought he was gonna ambush me. Why can't I use the teleport? I'm in this. Is it because I'm in the city? Alright, perfect. We beat the gym leader. We're still hanging on for dear life. We've got rock, ground, normal, and then a psychic and a bug flying. Our team diversity has gone down considerably, but what can you do? At least I have a normal. Normals can deal with a lot of things, as long as it's specifically not fighting. Yeah, these are all dead. Due to my foolishness. Beautifly didn't even need to die either, but it did, because I'm stupid. Okay. We continue now. We continue on. I think I'm gonna end the stream there. I've got to reorient myself. I've got to think about all the trees you can cut now, and I've got to go to them. Obviously, the main one is going to Team Galactic, whatever it is, Team Galactic's place here. But there's some other places I saw earlier in the game that I can cut, so I'm gonna go ahead and do those. All right. I'll see you later. Peace out. This run is going pretty bad. I lost a shit ton of really important Pokemon. Lost Monferno this stream. And just a bunch of others. I mean, you can see here. Right here, they're all dead. It was Bidoof, Shinx, Starly, Monferno, and then just these 6. And then Beautifly, because I am stupid. And I let a wild Geodude rock through my Beautifly, so there goes my Beautifly. We had a Combi as backup though. Combi is fucking carried the shit out of me for this gym. Without it, I don't think I would have. Like, I really just wouldn't have survived at all. It was bug, it was flying, it was the perfect. It was the perfect thing I needed to bring to this gym, just like, I guess I didn't bring a water or grass to Roark's gym. I used an Onyx, but that's because Onyx is OP. He's got a lot of defense. So, but this was the perfect type I could bring into this gym, because these gyms have, like, yeah. Once you start hitting on 1/4 defenses or offenses, you're in an incredible advantage against the enemy gym. So, really, the hardest enemy was the fucking Starly, man. Double teaming. But like I said, that was entirely my fault. I tried to go band for band. It was not my place to do that. That was not very smart of me. In what order did these die? Did Magikarp die first? Who died first? The first one to go was it Buddy? I think Buddy was the first one to die. Then after the, I think Bronzor fell last. Then Magikarp before that, and then Drifloon before that, I think. Psyduck, Zubat. This is the order they died in. Bidoof died first, then Shinx. I can't tell when. I think Bidoof died first, right? Yeah. then Shinx, then Starly, then Monferno. I can rewatch my stream, but I'm pretty sure I remember it was Budew, Zubat, Psyduck, Drifloon, Magikarp, then Bronzor died. Then Beautifly. We've still got a team though. We've still got a team of 6. Maybe not the most craziest team of 6, but it's 6 Pokemon, you know. It is indeed 6 Pokemon. I might want to get Geodude or Nosepass up to 22, but we'll have to, and Onix also, but we'll have to, just in case we want to catch something in a certain area and I want to do level manipulation with Repel, we'll delay that. So. There you go, we got a cut there. Let's save the game. But yeah, we probably want to prioritize this building because it also gives us the bike right after. We'll continue this all next stream. I think we've revived the run. I think we can rebuild. We've unlocked a lot of areas, I think, with this cut. So apparently crits ignore evasion. I'm just learning that out. Also, if I remember, doesn't Starly have an ability that makes it avoid, not care about evasion? Why was I stacking evasion against a Starly? That was a stupid idea. If I remember correctly, Starly's ability ignores. Yeah, just ignores. It ignores evasion. Well, I think I was dodging during that fight, so I don't think it did. It probably had a different ability. It rolled a different ability, but I don't know, man. I'm gonna end the stream, yeah. I'm gonna see you guys later. Peace out.